Hello. My name's Lord Surtr, and today I'm doing something, well, completely different. I'm gonna check out how money works in this game. It's been a while. Uh, I don't remember the last time I mined something in this game, unless gas counts. I'm sure I gas harvested at some point in the last 5 years. Mining might be 5 to 8 years. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. This is not my normal doing. I'm just I felt slowly maybe been pushing myself really hard with the abyssal stuff and the testing and tier lists and all that shit. So yesterday I was making good money. Don't get me wrong, but I kind of felt like it wasn't really fun anymore. It wasn't really uh, something I wanted to go for and do every single day, day in, day out. So since writing to me is incredibly boring, mission running I've done a lot of last year and the year before. I just looked like what have I not done in a long time. Well, that would probably be mining. Although industry could be even longer. But yeah. I'm still not inclined to do industry. The system's too convoluted these days. I have no interest. If it's a little bit simpler, then maybe. But yeah, this is counter to the goal I set myself yesterday to acquire a tournament ship. Don't know which one, we'll see. Whichever one is affordable, let me put it that way. I know it's extremely expensive, which is also why I have started moving assets, selling assets, getting all the loot together. I've been busy all day since I've been awake to move assets across space, ships, ammo, stocks, loot, abyssal loot, many things. So today I am gonna do mining until I get tired of it. I can of course switch. I can do abyssals. I can jump clone. I can. There are always options. Even I could even go run missions. I could go rat in nullsec as well. The option exists. Not that I want to, but it exists. So first off, let me set up my fleet. I have 3 Omega characters at the moment, so I'll put all 3 of those in one fleet. Obviously. I have noticed I extracted a lot of mining skills from my characters because I wasn't mining at all so long. If I'm training into exhumers again, probably the 3rd time. Gladly, I have not gotten rid of my Orca skills just yet. So my fleet support here is something on this character, which is why this is always my fleet booster. Is actually pretty good. I did extract my special phenomena generator, like for the Titan and such. I did extract all that because I've never had a Titan. I almost bought one at some point many years ago. I am very happy I dodged that bullet because I'm not interested in Titans. Nope, they are oversized coffins. Even now, I don't care. Like most capitals, even I still do not care. But yeah, my fleet command is pretty good. This is the new one, Expedition Command Specialist, but everything relating to boosting for mining and such is all maxed out. I've never looked at mastery for an Orca. Yeah, today is for me a bit of a also a bit of a learning experience again, because I have not mined for so long, and especially with Catalyst, a lot of stuff has changed. I didn't even know what the residue was, and that's from before Catalyst. Now there's critical hit mining or something, and some other mechanics that I mean, I can read, but I don't know how to play around them really. So yeah, I'm gonna need some help there, probably. I don't know much about it. Skills, right? Oh, nice. Okay, so we have Mastery 5 on the Orca. Awesome. Let's undock. Yeah, I'm also in a brand new system. I don't have any bookmarks, saves, or whatever set up here. So yeah, I don't know anything around here. I'm gonna undock my other one as well. The third account is still on the way. Yeah. I'll see where I end up. Let's see. Also, let me check OBS, because I'm suspecting that the music doesn't work. No, it does not. I don't know why. There's been a time where Spotify always registers the correct source on OBS, and out of nowhere, suddenly it changed. So, okay, now it works. On Discord, I am in my public chat. This is much more of a chill stream, so I'm gonna sit in general though, not in public. Okay, so we're gonna warp to, I don't know, some asteroid belt somewhere. Which one do we take? This one? Let me do a fleet warp maybe. Yeah, this is something I'm not used to. Mining. I'm just basically waiting for my last character. I don't want to invite it to fleet yet, because then it's gonna be stuck at the gate because it just had a session change. So yeah. What? Okay. Yeah, this is indeed something completely different. We'll see at the end of the day whether I'm gonna like this. I do not. No. We landed at Asteroid Belt 1. Which planet, which system? I have no clue, but it is Asteroid Belt 1. So yeah. One jump out with the other character. How do you properly set this up? What is my range? Apparently I don't even have a mining overview, because there are no rocks here. It's been so long, man. Let's see. Open overview settings. What is it? Asteroids? Yeah. Let's just Select all, and here they are. Awesome. Let's load the field enhancement boost and the laser optimization. It's probably good if I don't see that the warping point, right? Where do we go from here? I'll go see at that rock, more or less. What do we launch? I'm a complete noob in. I feel like I'm a complete noob in this. I've got skill points, but a lot changed, and it's been so long. Mining. Right, let's launch the mining drones, I guess. How else is an Orca to mine? What do I go for here? That's a big rock. Let's go. I'm not picky. I don't know much here. It says feldspar 2 grade. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's concentrated feldspar, basically. I mean, it's what it used to be called, I think. I don't know what grade 2, grade 3 means. It's probably just better ore, right? Four mining drones? Wait, what? No. How's your EHP? I think the rule for it is that you want 450k minimum EHP in HiSec. I don't know. They didn't know there were rules. Got 348,000 EHP. Like hull tanked with shield extenders. Probably don't need the micro warp drive. I know nothing about ASIC mining these days, so. I have arrived with the other character. I don't know, today I didn't want to do abyssals and I couldn't come up with anything, so yesterday mining got mentioned, so here we are. That is about it. I don't know about the ISK, but the ISK income for this, but I would expect it's absolutely the worst in EVE Online. It's HiSec mining, so I'm assuming there's nothing you can do that earns less. So my expectations are very low. Very, 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 very low. Feldspan and Scoreouts are the best things to be mining in HiSec. Okay. Takes more catalyst and it's worth at that point. Yeah. I'm not even mining on my other ship. I haven't even started mining at all, or boosts or anything. I'm gonna put one on Veldspar then, I guess, and one on Scordite. Okay, we have arrived. Let's regroup. Oh, I still have the Valkyries in the bay for some reason. Oh well, then that's what we launch. I will assist two of the drones to the Orca. So yeah, the other one will be scored out. Eventually locking Pyrox. But these days, high-sec mining isn't bad at all if you multi-box umber and border ore anomalies. Ah, okay. There's special stuff in the border anomalies. Okay. Well, I don't know where they are, so I mean probably Kaldari borders stuff, I assume, near Juta, but that's not where I want to be. I've got 3 accounts, so we've got a Retriever and a Machina and an Orca out here. That is it. I've got another Machina for the Orca character. I've also got a Porpoise here. I spent about 1 billion yesterday getting this together. I already had the Orca. But I had to refit because the Orca was... No, let me just... Cycle time, right. Industrial core. What exactly do you do? Because this only used to be on a rock wall. As far as I know. Yes, if that change happened 5 years ago, that probably dates my mining experience. I don't know. Velocity bonus, okay. Drones, hit points and damage. Drone ore mining yield. Oh, okay. Manifold string bonus, okay. Range bonus, right. I'm assuming it's gonna be worth running this. They're filled with yttrium and some others like a bit of dark ochre and crocite. I don't know what yttrium is. Not sure that existed. I'm not sure what that even is. Also, I don't know how long it takes me to get bored here, but I assume it's gonna be like 10 minutes. I'll get some Pyrox as well, with the Orca at least. That way each ship is mining a different ore. I'm still going through with the tournament ship acquiring. It will be a while to move a lot of assets and sell them. I got no clue how much I'll be able to scrounge together. Yttrium refines to pure isogen. Ooh. Oh yeah. I can imagine, yeah. You know, I've only really multi-boxed these days in abyssals, so I'm looking around constantly for stuff that's moving, and if any letter on any screen changes, I immediately like, it's annoying, man. I don't have the relaxed casual attitude for mining anymore. It's just not there. That alone makes it a bit annoying. If something changes, I'm like, oh. Also, let me check the compression. Activation cost. Oh, capacitor. That's good. No fuel. 60 seconds activation time. Okay. can fit it to Orca. Activation of a compressor requires any ship using it to have an active industrial core. Okay, so I need to put the ore into the Orca and then compress it with the Orca. It doesn't allow the other ships to compress, it just lets the Orca do it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Oh yeah, I also noticed none of my ships have fitted one of those survey modules. Is that needed? It used to be really handy to see what's in the rocks, but I have one here somewhere. Oh, wait, what? I'm still carrying a Machino apparently. Okay. Spare Machino in the hold. And the ore hold got changed to a mining hold. Okay. Wait, augmented mining drills? Wow. Somebody's going for it. Let's just open the fleet hangar of the Orca on both characters. Good. There we go. That way I can at least see how full the hold is. And now I do what? Wait? Hmm. Just wait. Apparently. I guess this is indeed relaxed, but I can't exactly put on a movie while I'm streaming, right? Feel like I need something else to do. Should I play another game in the meantime? Some Path of Exile 2 in the background. I don't know, I feel like I should do something else to keep myself occupied here. Took me long enough to realize. Okay, so this is not a everyday activity for sure. I'm not used to doing nothing, you know? It's very strange. Well, in a way, writing feels exactly the same. It's just but a few clicks and you're off, and yeah, that's it. Ah, look! Action! A rock disappeared. Yeah, I don't have my sound on. Should I? I am indeed in high sec. At least it seems to be better than the last time I remember doing this. I remember going crazy from the rock asteroid depleted every 5 seconds. I mean, that's how it used to be. Most non-belt stripping fleets even bother with standard belts. War anomalies are where the real risk is at. Okay. And is that disc worth mentioning, or is it still bottom of the barrel? I mean, I know I'm not here to, to get rich. That's not happening with mining. Not in high sec. Well, let's put a little bit into the Orca, right? Gives me something to do. So far, 4.6 million ISK. Hooray! Borders are the best single. Machino inventories are about 40 mil. Okay, that's not bad, honestly. May have to look into it, where they are. Oh. I should also not run my micro warp drive on the Orca. Didn't even notice. Know how I used to mine at some point when I was fully AFK? I used to put one mining drone on each rock with, I believe, 4 orcas on a moon belt, and then just go to bed, wake up in the morning. It's on the skin to hold. But back then orcas were cheaper. They were like, well, what was it, 650, 700 million total? Now, I don't know what they are, but are they still over 2 billion? How do you see that? Oh no, they dropped. Big time. Only 1.6 now. Okay. Just on the last time I checked, that was back when CCP was nice enough to allow solo orc/rourk to be good. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm actually mining today. I would say achievement unlocked, right? Yes, I am. I'm still getting it, yeah. Movement is like, if you see their orbits, I mean, it's probably too small, but if you pay close attention, you can see the stuttering. It's not as bad as in the Abyss, though. In the Abyss, it's worse. There's not really pricey ships for solo miners, which is actually what got me out of solo mining. But because the ships were not expensive. Okay. I don't fly cheap. Huh. Why would I fly cheap? I don't care how good they are. I don't fly cheap. It needs to be expensive, even if it's terrible. It needs to be expensive. No? Probably understanding that wrong, I would assume. Okay, I'm bored. What do I do next? You can only do so much with a Mac unless you want a multi-box. That is true, yeah. I mean, I was solo mining for a little bit earlier with just the one retriever because the two other characters were transporting ships. I was flying around with a bowhead and such to get some ships to Jita. I've got probably about 40 ships in Jita now that I need to strip and sell. I'm still considering whether it's worth doing some kind of I don't know. I could try to do some stream with something like an auction or something to do to gather some ISK for a tournament ship, but I feel that's just gonna be a flop. So, because if nobody shows up for that, there's no point in wasting my time with it. Remember, the compression module is active. Yeah. But I don't need to compress all the time, right? The retriever is dancing a bit. Stuck on the rock. Oh, Machino killed another one. Maybe I should put my sound on. Which sound is that I need to put on? Yeah, audio enabled, but music levels off. Inactive client muting. What? I don't remember what the asteroid depleted is. Maybe then if I fall asleep on stream, I'll wake up when it says asteroid depleted. I don't know. Is it UI speech level? Why is that droning sound still active? That shouldn't. Quieter weapon sounds, yeah. Master level, sure, but that's just the miners. It's not jump activation. It's not secondary interfaces. Ship. It's not ship ambience. It's not turret volume. Yeah, it's obviously not warning sounds. UI speech. No. But UI speech is going to be the asteroid one, right? Correct. Yeah, I believe so, yeah. But I don't know where the droning comes on. I wish I could deactivate like the turret droning, like essentially the turret volume, which is at 0. So it shouldn't be strange. Strange. So I guess there's no way to get rid of that. No, it's not ambience. I've tried all the sliders. It doesn't do anything. I guess I just have to zoom out more. Oh, another asteroid depletion. Let me check audio. Don't know what it is. Maybe the incessant industrial droning is something you cannot disable for some reason. Maybe that's a mindset of a miner. They need to be in a industrial environment with droning machinery to feel at home. I don't know. I don't, but I'm not used to this passive gameplay. I would barely consider it gameplay. There's nothing going on, really. Exhumer level 3 complete. Nice. It's like watching paint dry. Oh wait, I just heard a very faint asteroid depleted sound somewhere. I figured it was part of the song because it felt like it was whispering in the background. Shouldn't that be a little bit louder? Yeah, UI speech level. Right. Let's see if that changes it. In about 5 years, we'll have a good setup. Do I have a skin for the Orca though? I mean, I know I've given away a skin. Was it yesterday? That was actually that looked quite good, honestly. Oh, I got one. Oh, I cannot do it in combat. Yeah, I'm obviously in combat. Killing rocks is apparently serious business. I mean, doesn't the crew have time to paint the whole ship while I'm here? I mean, come on. Got more than enough time to paint the ship 5 times over. It's always a bit of fun to do something different once in a while, but at the end of the day, you will be, please, sir, let me back in the abyss, I will be good. Probably. Probably. Most likely. I'm actually mining now. Wow. Okay. I can see why people want 20 accounts for this. Because if you don't take 20 accounts, you're basically doing nothing. Yes, I'm already bored. I'm already very, very bored. I don't know how long I've been here, but it feels like hours. Let me check. Probably like 30 minutes. It's always, to be fair, respect any mining stream. I respect any mining stream that keeps an audience because the gameplay is not exactly riveting. No, that's what I'm definitely finding out. I mean, PvP and Abyss at least are engaging. Yeah, this is not engaging. This is not engaging my brain at all. It's turning it off. I hope I still know what gameplay is after today. This is mind-numbing. Respect for people doing this all day. I hope the movies are good. I hope you have series to watch. Wow. Why? Imagine if mining was interesting. I cannot say I'm gonna do this a lot. I'm not sure. Probably not. I've got the ships. So, good evening. I've got the ships now, so technically I can do it all day. Needs people and beer. That's why I always try to get into an indie-focused corp, because you need people to do this video or you just stop. Yeah, I can see that. I'm here by myself, so yeah. And I traveled, I don't know, an hour and a half from my other place over here for this. Because this is just a little bit out of the way. Just a little bit. I know I'm technically not in dead space, but it does feel like it. Let's put some more into the Orca. Oh, not enough space in the fleet hangar. Awesome, that's good. Let's activate this for one cycle, I guess. That's how you do it, right? And then you just here do compress. Look, all that time. 14.3 million. Yeah. It's fleet-wide. On the description it said it needs the Orca to do it. Because the rest doesn't have industrial cores. So that's why I do it in the Orca, but okay. Yeah, come on. Please give me some action, right? It's one of the only things I have to do here. I'm not gonna hotkey mining stuff. So I'm just happy I get an action that I can do. I'm happy I get to do anything here. My range is 83 kilometers. Yeah, my fleet boosting skills and everything on this character are excellent. Most of the stuff is maxed out. I mean, technically, I have my Titan pilot sitting in my Orca. I don't have a Titan, but I don't want a Titan. And if I had one, I would sell it. Like immediately, it would be sold. Oh look, it does exist. Grade 3 score died. With only a couple of rocks per belt. Wow. Fleet 5, that's what I'm missing as well, I believe. Not sure. Fleet Command 5, yeah. Only a 63-day train. I was training it at some point, but yeah, there is a new one which I don't really bother with, but that was just to be able to fly the Odysseus. Fleet compression logistics. Wait, what? That didn't exist back then. Increases the range at which fleet members can use fleet compression services offered by a ship operating in industrial core and compressor technology. Well, it only increases the range. I'm not gonna buy the skill then, that's not very useful here. Moon mining, yeah, maybe. The UI voice is better now. Let's lock a couple of extra rocks. Five. Not what I wanted to do, because F5 should give me my tracker beam. There we go. Another one that bites the dust, okay. The faster cycles is nice though, even though it doesn't fit. Yeah, there's also residue on critical mining or something now. I'm just using Strip Miner once, I don't know what that is about. Critical success chance 1.2%. 0% residual probability. You don't need it. Okay, then I'm probably not gonna train it. Critical success bonus yield 240%. T1 with T1, but the crit is nice. Ah yeah, with T1 you don't need the 0% residue. Yeah. If I ever turn into a screensaver loving person, then we'll go for it. I need an extra screen to play another game on. It pauses. Wait, what? I didn't even. Yeah, I could play Path of Exile 2, sure, but then I mean, I could technically really do it. I just put the retriever and the machina on one screen. But I'm not gonna do it while streaming, because then I'll also have to probably stream Path of Exile 2. Or it's gonna be a bit weird. I was playing earlier when I was mining with one retriever and transporting ships with the other two. I am completely stuck with my warrior. With a bad spec that I took from max roll. It just doesn't work at my level, or I don't know. I took the exact spec over from what they said for the leveling things, and I guess it must be my equipment, but it's not working at all for me. My previous spec I was falling off was 1,000 times better. But I cannot respec now because I have no cash. So that character is now stuck in limbo because it's actually terrible at this moment because it has something that doesn't work. And I cannot respec because I don't have cash. So I switched to my witch. I'm probably gonna play a lot of witch. It's what I did as well when I got the game in when early access released. I played a lot of witch. Two screen AoE. Wow. Okay. But at the moment, the reason I stopped playing Path of Exile 2 earlier was I got to that Act 1 boss and my DPS is just terrible. So I let myself die. Because the second phase of the boss, I had cleaned out 1/5 of the HP of the boss in 10 minutes. Sorry, but I don't care. I'm not gonna go through that one that long. I didn't die. I did not die. But yeah. No, neither am I. No. I want to get through the campaign. But so far, the closest one I've got to get through the campaign was the warrior. And that was bricked thanks to a failed build. And not having cash to respec again. So I basically bricked the character. I should always stick to my own design, my own spec. At least that wasn't the best, but it worked. This one is a build I pulled from a website, and yeah, I cannot use the character properly anymore because of it. So following a build guide isn't always the best option. Some of them are just not that good. I'm okay with the difficulty is far too high to start with. Well, that first boss fight, it's a strange one. Because the first character I played was also a witch, and I know I did that boss fight about 15 times. And then I went back to level until I was not getting any experience anymore in the zones before. But then I went back, and I only defeated it with help. Because I kind of like minion builds, and the minion build is useless because the boss just one-shots your minions, and then you have like a tiny little bit of DPS left, and it's just stupid. And when I did it with the warrior, it was like slam, next phase, slam, boss done. What? Good evening. The difference between the characters was just I'm having the same problem now with the witch in Path of Exile 2. I know it is a great character and really powerful late game, but for the moment, for what I have, it feels like I'm playing something like a wet noodle or something. It doesn't. And the stupid thing is, if I go through the levels and the trash mobs, like outside of the boss fight, it dies so fast. But when you get to the boss, like the HP just stops. Then again, the boss kills one-shots my minions, the trash doesn't. So I guess it means because I'm a minion build, well, the boss fight, you just get fucked. Figure it out, you just get fucked. Because my minions are always dead. So yeah, I don't know. And I don't have. I may respec. I may have to respec for that boss only. But my problem currently is already gold in the game, so I don't want to respec too much. I don't get enough gold in game. It's a serious problem. I stopped crafting or disenchanting or doing anything. I sell everything for gold. I need gold. It's just sad. So yeah, I feel like I'm a bit I don't know, I don't want to say disillusioned with Path of Exile 2 in its state right now where I'm at, but I'm not really enjoying playing because all I'm doing is hitting a wall and I cannot even fix my build or change stuff because you don't get the gold to do so. It doesn't feel right. Clear screens but bosses suck, yeah. Like the warrior, the build I had was excellent versus bosses. But yeah, it's bricked. So yeah. And I don't want to start endless new characters in with the reason to grind like 5,000 gold to fix the other character. But I may have to, I don't know. Hit yellow, then just died. Wait, what? Okay. Well, if I'm here by myself, I'm definitely not gonna do this all evening. Because I'm basically watching paint dry. This is definitely making me appreciate mission running 1,000 times more. It is also boring if you do it all the time, because it's insanely repetitive. But at least it isn't mining. Sorry. It's still some variation. You get different missions, can fly different ships. The ISK is probably 1,000 times better. And I don't consider level 4 missions to be really good ISK. But this is just... I'm trying to think whether there's anything that could be worse ISK than this in the game. I'm not sure. Salvaging? Although... I have autism, so I do repetitive tasks really well. Oh yeah, that's something else, yeah, of course. I just, with stuff like this, I'm just assuming I get bored easily. And especially if there's no cash to be made and no people around. Because I could indeed fix everything. Yeah. But if you're mining in a fleet with people, then you're not really focusing on the mining. You're basically just having a lava and comms. Oh, I assume on comms. There's also people who do it in chat, but I'm not a massive typer. I don't like to type monologues. For me, I enjoy making stuff, so it's like a means to an end. Yeah, that's so. Yesterday I did this exact thing. During your stream yesterday, I made enough trit to build a battleship. Nice, yeah. Mining is not for you. You need action, I think. I also believe so, yeah. I just hoped with all the mining changes and all the buzz around mining and such, that it maybe changed a bit so that it became, more interesting. I mean, they're saying it became more active, and they're more like they used all like the buzzwords, but still the same. Mine anomalies, yeah. Yeah, the fundamentals are still the same. Yeah. I mean, I could check out if there's anomalies nearby. How do you do that even? Do I need to send a scout and go through all the systems? And what is that even under? Resource harvesting? Okay. Paste fields. Or anomalies. Paste fields are the new ones, I guess. Or anomalies, let's see. Three jumps away, there's an unknown ore anomaly. The rest is low sec. Then we've got 8 jumps. 8 jumps is a lot though. So there's 1 ore anomaly, 3 jumps away. Until you're in system? What do you mean? I'm in the system you sent me to. You told me I'm there. I haven't really set anything up here. Oh, anoms, yeah. Well, I can go check it out with the retriever, I guess. I'll send one ship over just to scope it out. It will tell you there is one, but until you go, it won't tell you what it is, Umber or Kernite. Okay. Yeah. Let's just go. Send one ship. Hooray, we're up to 22 million. There are normally other miners that anomalies might be better and less tedious. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. We'll see. Two jumps. I guess if I want to mine for risk, I gotta do it in nullsec. And then I cannot stream it. They have three sizes and it can be umber, kernite, or both. And I think it's called molybdenum or something, which is a massive anom. Okay. Moon mining is the money in high sec. Yeah, possibly. Don't think I have access to moon mining. I don't know. And yes, in the past, I did run an alliance that was half industrial in high sec. We did have stations and moon mining set up. Plenty of them even. Like, we had a few guys that had like 20, 30 accounts. So there were a lot of moon drills up. Or what was it? Athanors. Basically had like 3 or 4 high sec systems close to each other. Was nice. But I don't remember that it's being that good. Maybe that changed. It's not this, I mean, define good. Well, I know when I was a part of what alliance, I don't know if I don't know. I've done some decent-ish moon mining at some point. I don't remember what alliance it was even with. It's a long time ago as well. But I was in Nullsec and I was, I believe, in R32 moon or something, and that was just, oh, it was so good. But the reason I did it was for a corp mining up, so didn't even get to keep anything. So I didn't see the risk. I didn't care at that point, but okay, I'm in system. Okay, I need to bring a scanner. There's one cosmic signal here. There's one cosmic signature. And that is it. Oh yeah, a blood hideaway. One blood hideaway. It is not here. There's nothing here. Oh, it's another system, 3 jumps away. Yeah, my probe scanner is open, that's how I see there's a cosmic signal. Yeah, I'll go another 3 jumps. There's something else there. If there's nothing there, then I'm just gonna, I don't know, mine for a bit and change and do something else. Probably afterwards. I don't have a scanner here. So even if it's scannable, I'm not gonna find it. And I don't have anything else in this region, or the 2 regions next to this, or the 3 regions beyond that. But it's no longer in the agency, if that matters. So it probably just disappeared. I would assume it just disappeared. Well, one more shot, and that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna fly around with a mining fleet all the time. Mine for shoot by other people, yeah, that makes sense though. There were 5 people in local. Okay, 1 jump and we're there. Ore anomalies are contested, but you will definitely meet other miners and make Codisk. Yeah. There are old school ore anoms. What? Oh, asteroid depleted. I'm only mining with 1 Machina and an Orca now. It may not be profitable. Yeah, I remember those days. At that point I was mining in wormhole space as well. It's a kernite. Small kernite ore site. There are 13 people in local. Okay. Let's see if there's anything left. You wanted action, yeah. They are sort of back, but seem to be fairly rare. Ah, yeah. An endurance and a pioneer. Oh, there's still stuff in here, yeah. Kernite and Umber deposit. Which one is the better one to go for? Kernite? Okay, Kernite. There's a grade 3 here. Yeah, I've got one as well, but my Orca pilot is in it. I mean, in the, yeah. Yeah, that definitely looks better. Careful with gankers though. Yeah, they probably also look for the anomalies and then go to those systems, right? Wow, I'm 6 jumps away from where I was. Damn it. 6 whole jumps. I've got local open though. Doing score that with that one, okay. Well, maybe someday I can check out the moon mining again, how that is these days. But belt mining is well, not my cup of tea. Let me put it that way. I'll stick to mining NPCs. Unless, of course, there's a lot of people around, and maybe I'll give it another shot. But not at the moment, though. And I should bring a survey scanner, or whatever it's called now. Because I have no clue about the size of these rocks. Integrated? What do you mean integrated? You need action, so mining will never be your cup of tea. Still, you can always go gas mining in low-sec or wormhole space. I lived in wormhole space for over 8 years, so yeah. But see the world button on your capacitor, hit it. Oh, I mean that weird. Oh, okay. I've never seen that. Total value of that whole rock is 662,000 disc. Mm. Wanna laugh? There's a number sighting system. But what? Not. Oh, okay. I don't see it though. It's one of the scanned ones, right? Must be then. Because I cannot see it. Yeah, why not? Umber is better than what I'm mining currently, so sure. Let me deactivate my industrial core. And I'll get my drones in. Let me see, where's my local? Here, yeah, I see. Yeah, okay. So they need to be scanned down as well, some of them, alright. Okay. Oh, those indicators, that is the amount that's still in there. That is nice. That is really nice. Okay, that's a good change. Someone else is there if you still want it. I'll send the Mackinac over and I'll check it out. Why not? Change the UI? Yeah, it seems so. I didn't realize. Okay. I'll warp the Mackinac over. I'll come with the Orca if it's worth it. Tractor unit. Let me check. There's still plenty here, right? Oh, yeah, I see. He's trying to take as many asteroids as possible at the same time. I see. Oh, I'll put my lasers on this one. Oh, no worries. It's probably no use bringing the Orca over. For mining, my fleet is too small. My job is done, yeah. And now I am mining on at 3 different spots. My fleet completely split up now. One is in anomaly in a system 6 jumps away. The other one is in a scannable anomaly in system. And the third one is in a belt. Oh yeah. Somebody's here in an endurance as well. It's only an orca and a max, so plenty of rocks. Alright, yeah. Yeah, true. Ah, all up to you, I would say. I have a Machina here. It's actually in the Orca. I forgot to unload it. That endurance is just sitting here. I'm sure. I guess he's AFK and his hold is full. My old corp had a 23/7 Orca booster. Was a nice setup. Was it maybe back in the day when off-grid boosting was a thing? Last month. Okay, well, yeah. Well, I'm gonna mine more with the Machina than with the Orca, right? I'll come back with the retriever once it's full. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rocks. There are still nine rocks out here. No, more than 9. I don't know how much is in it normally. I should probably look that up then. If I'm not doing anything else, I could do the same technically, park an Orca somewhere. But I won't be around, so I'm not sure how good of an idea that is. Yeah, the Kernite is much better. Already mined 6 million with that one. With the retriever, with bad skills. That's a little bit better. Oh, it's an air daily complete. I figured something happened. I should be doing my job and promoting mining fleets. Nah. I'm just here to check out whether it's worth doing more. Turns out it's much more profitable to run Tranquil Tier 0 Abyssals. Like many factors more. Yep. You need a squad position or something in fleet? Does that matter? Not anymore? Oh, that's nice actually, yeah. And my overview is still all weird. I'll mine some Umber with the other one. Overall, ganking an Orca is a hassle. Most gankers want easy kills. Yeah, that's obvious. Doesn't matter anymore. Hmm. Okay, the Pioneer is being bloody greedy. Okay. Ah, yeah, there you are. Yeah, Umber Incarnate seems to be a bit better, yeah. If you would have told me last week that I would be sitting here mining, I would have called you crazy. Right click and compress, okay. Oh, nice. Oh, there we go. Good. Much better. Nice. Yeah, I think in a few I'm going to delete a few belts. Okay. Makes Hulks even better. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, in the beginning I've done, what was it? 4 Hulks and 1 Rorqual, but that was many, many years ago. And it was active gameplay. Because 1 cycle filled up the Hulks, basically. So every cycle you needed to shuttle to the Rorqual, because that thing needed to compress, and it was like just constant cycling through the characters to constantly move the ore. And that was I could only stomach so much of it. The problem, yes, that was active, but that was the definition of repetition. I mean, the loot tonight. Well, it is so good. I'm gonna do this forever. Be right back. I'll make a sarcasm sign. This must be the worst I've seen in the last. Don't remember. Do have time, yeah. It's very good that time is not money, because if time was money, I made a screenshot for proof later. Going to hit the shops, alright. You know this will be used against you at some point, I imagine, yeah. I imagine. Yeah, I've got the skills to fly it. I extracted a lot of skills. I used to have 3 Rorqual pilots as well, at some point. Lord Abyss to Lord Miner. It's just that yesterday I was I don't know. I've been pushing myself really hard with constantly doing abyssals testing and such. Even off stream when I came home, like the whole week, log in, jump in the abyss, test chips, refit, see what's wrong with it, try to fix it, go again, die, go again, and I noticed yesterday, yes, I was making really good ISK in the Abyss with tier 6 exotic healer. It was really good. But I noticed that I wasn't really enjoying it as I should be. So I guess a bit of fatigue was creeping in here and there, maybe. So yeah. Yeah, the Eagle ended up working, but only tier 3. Yeah, Path of Exile 2. I played Path of Exile 2. I could go to World of Warships again as well. Yeah, there's many more. I play a lot of Valheim usually, but I'm waiting for the 1.0 release. I will do another dedicated server for Valheim and look for people for it when the release comes. Not before. I just think after this he's going to be chomping at the bit to get back to Abyss just to save him from doing this ever again. Maybe. I'm not gonna go for PAX Day. I looked at it. I don't remember most of it, but my takeaway in the end was basically it's a MTX building simulator of sorts. That's what that impression stuck with me. So I don't like MTX, and just a building simulator doesn't cut it. So no. To me, that screams, what if in Evil 9 you only had belt mining like this, and maybe industry, and no other gameplay, none. Sorry, but Enshrouded for me, the problem with I see with Enshrouded for me is I don't like the aesthetic. I do like the graphics for Valheim a lot, but most of that has to do with the warmth and the lighting and the shadows and the. I know Valheim isn't high graphics, but it's the atmosphere that kind of changes it. And with Enshrouded, the graphics are better, but it lacks the atmosphere. At least for me, it looks like it looks like it's clinical, like clean. There's no rough edges. There are hardly imperfections. It just looks like, I don't know how to describe it. It looks to me clinical, like a hospital kind of look. I don't know. I just don't like the graphics. Valheim in WoW form. Well, so it takes no. That's not a selling point. That is not a selling point. Mm. Four points, 4,650,000 ISK in all that time of Humber. Other character is up to 7,680,000. All I know is, I guess I will not be complaining if I get bad loot in the Abyss, because it's still going to be absolutely astronomically better than this. This is a high-sec Umber site, yep, exactly. Oh, here. Yeah, I don't care about being greedy or kind or whatever, respect for other miners if they spread their mining drones one per rock. That screams to me they're assholes, so no respect. So none given. If they stick to one rock at a time, then I will as well. I don't have a problem with it. But if they try to greed everything, then I'm sorry, they don't matter to me. You reap what you sow. And my retriever is full, so I'm gonna come back. And I'll join here. Yeah, I went looking for that other anomaly. So I'm 6 jumps out with it. Well, it did give me 14 million in the hold, so... I do believe mission running is suddenly looking a lot more enticing. I might even consider ratting at some point. If I want to do something different. Or what I should probably do is go for nullsec and go for exploration. I'm sure that's much better. Officers. I mean, like what? Pelt ratting? Could do. Could do. I don't know what you need to beat an officer though. Yeah, I could do, yeah. You do need a capital or a few marauders. I have a capital. I have a Phoenix Navy issue. In Nelsik. I don't have a marauder there though. But yeah, purpose would be nice indeed. Probably should bring that one instead of an arcane next time. And I'll go get a scanner. I'll put something with a scanner here. Oh, look. I guess there are possibly 2 gankers. Yeah, that looks like 2 gankers in this system. 4 jumps out. But it is nice to do something different for a bit though. So even though this may not be my future, I haven't done it a lot. I like the nullsec axis now. Oh yeah, I think it's easier with carriers. I don't want to fly carriers. Oh, the gankers are in the system now. Are they following me? Probably coincidence, right? Yeah, Phoenix Navy should be good enough. Yeah. The Titan spawns. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen Welsh around a lot though. Recently. Oh, I lost him. How long am I? Oh, almost 2 hours. So 1 hour, 40 minutes probably did have been somewhat mining. I don't know what's in the Orca now, but at the end I'll check what the total is. I'm sure I will not be blown away. Maybe you could tell that I'm not really a miner. No, there are these are Mackinaws. These are Mackinaws. But yeah, maybe next time if I need to do something different, we'll go for some exploration in Alsay. I mean, I have a pacifier set up, and I have a backup widow. Pacifier has a covered sino. I'm just not used to that as well. That's also been like 8 years since I did that. Well, I need a lot of ISK, so I'm not doing it right today. I need a lot of ISK. Well, I'm gonna get myself something to drink. But go pacify now, man. Fuck money. Yeah. I'm not giving up yet, though. I'm gonna do this for a bit and then see what I end up with in the end and go from there. Moon mining might be okay. I'm not sure. I'm okay with trying out some moon mining if it's available around here. I know what you will end up with. What? A lot of anger? Why? Why would I be angry? No whisk. Oh, yeah. Well, this doesn't make me angry, it makes me sleepy. I could do this a lot more if I found a game that I can play while doing this. So that I'm not really doing this. I'm just playing that other game. I just happened to be in space also, as well. When I used to do that back in the day, I used to be when I was mining back in the day, I used to or watch videos or movies or series, or I was playing other games in the background. Yeah, mining was very interesting. But I figured if I'm playing that other game anyway, I might as well log in a miner here and there. Because at that point it's free. Not a lot, but free is free. You know, when I'm really fed up with this, I'm gonna go to Highsec. I'm in Highsec, sorry. I'm gonna go to Jita. I stacked up a lot of ships there, and I'm gonna slowly start stripping the fits and selling them. It should be nice to see wallet go up, right? I'm not gonna do that stream that we thought of yesterday, like a stream where you do like an auction to sell off ships and everything. I don't think anybody would watch or buy, so my goal now is a long-term one. I have a character in Jita, yes, but no, I moved it, it's here. It was the only one available on that account for mining, so it's sitting in the retriever. My other 3 characters that I have excellent exhumer skills, they're all in nullsec. Because those are also good at other stuff. I put in the training though, for better mining ships and skills. I'm not training them actively, like most of them are not actively training for mining. But I assume I can always just get some dailies done and over time maybe train them. There's no rush. I don't care if they don't mine super efficiently. Because unless something here convinces me, I don't think I'm really gonna be a miner. Just like just an impression. Because the ISK isn't here. So you probably don't have to worry, there's not gonna be a lot of mining streams. I would say this is most likely an exception. Might happen every now and then, depending, but not a lot. Not a lot. Hi, thanks for the follow. Oh, YouTube, thanks for the subscription. I train 1 character per account for mining max. Next is a mix of PI and manufacturing. Every single character on my accounts except my alpha can do PI, maxed out. The problem is, I no longer have a wormhole, so I no longer have PI. Because I don't do PI in Highsec, I'm not even sure it's profitable in Highsec. Terrible yield, high taxes. In wormhole, I determine everything. I've set tax to 0. It's all for me, and best yielding game. Oh, I've set up PI multiple times. So many times that PI is one of the things that, well, let's just say I am the most dedicated miner in the universe compared to my enthusiasm to setting up PI. I consider that to be one of the worst experiences in this game. And yes, I've done it multiple times. I believe I've got another account I can activate. Usually I do when I do that stuff. It would be a fourth. I believe I have, on all characters combined, 56 planets that I could do. 56 planets. It's good isk, but it erodes my sanity. Yes, even more than this. Templates are helpful, but still, it's still a terrible system in my eyes. It's still not there. Plus, in HiSec it is, I don't know how it is in HiSec. I would say it's probably nearly worthless to do. I don't want to go low-sec. And in null-sec, I could, but I can't. I want to forget PI exists so badly. It's really something I don't need in my EVE Online gameplay. If I can avoid it, I will take it. I got steady sales income now, doing Abyss for some relaxing and extra ISK. Got a full mining fleet available. After this, it's back to Wormhole and PI. Yep. You know, if you're not a Wormhole person and you're not looking to go into high-class wormholes, maybe you're a high-sec care bear or whatever you want to call yourself, I would still suggest if you have a lot of characters to train PI, go for the skills, maybe set up or anchor a Citadel in a class 1 wormhole with a high-sec static. Don't have to be there all day, but every now and then you just go collect. It's a good ISK. It's a very good amount of ISK. I used to do, I couldn't stand PI, still cannot. So I set up week-long cycles. Once a week I would reset them, and every 2 or 3 weeks I had to go pick it up. And that was it. And that earned me a good amount of ISK every month. Really good amount of ISK. Yeah, longer than the ISK is just absolutely terrible because the yield goes into the gutter. The yield just isn't worth it. This site is almost done though. Not a lot of stuff in it anymore. Not gonna be that long. Well, enjoy the mining. I'm gonna shoot some people in Overwatch. See, I do not play those kind of games at all. But have fun. Those are games I don't touch. Not my style. But I do want to continue with Path of Exile though. This is the only one I like. Used to be a big FPS fan, an EVE Online game. Oh yeah. Asteroid is depleted. Which one? Where? What? Oh, the mining drones. What? Well, at least I can warp the whole fleet to the Citadel, so that the oh, right, the Orca is probably running an industrial core. Yeah, well, then I cannot warp the Orca if it has an industrial core. I could put it safely on a Citadel tethered, but if it's running a core, then yeah, that's not going to be possible. I'm starting to see some familiar faces in local. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Oh, I love this song. After this, I'll see if I can maybe gather everything up until now and see what the end result is. Let me check. Oh, another rock is about to pop. It is nice that you can see when they are going now. Looks like you're really chilling today. Yeah, it's cold here. Oh, you mean the mining? It is. Well, I have to do some research on this. It might be profitable. Not 100%. Not 100% on it. It might be profitable. It's really not much risk in this at all. Like, yeah, well, technically I need to mine 1 billion of value to get my ship's value back. I had the Orca, so I don't count that one, but the other ships cost me 1 billion altogether. So they would have to earn their keep, essentially. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Probably not. I mean, On this character, the main one, my skills are near perfect. Yes. It's a near perfect fleet booster. The only thing I don't have is fleet command 5. That one is still training, but it's in a machina. It is, I would say, like 3/4 of the way there. And that one is in a retriever, well, for obvious reasons. I have better mining characters, but they're in nullsec, and they're not really mining, they are basically main characters. They're set up for completely different things. The mining is just a relic of the past that I didn't extract. But yeah. This site is now done. I mean, it basically is. But at some point I used to have 6 accounts online, and yes, I did mining with it, but that was with a couple of Rorquals and Hulks in Noxic. And that was probably a decade ago. The ISK was good. An Orca and 3 or 4 Hulks clearing belts in no time. Yeah. But still, what was it? 100 million per belt? Or an hour? Yeah, okay, that's not the worst. Let me check. I'm assuming the Orca... You know what I wish? That the Orca, when it goes into Industrial Core, has like some kind of a change you can see. That would be nice to know if he's in Industrial Core here. Because if not, I would warp the fleet to Tether at the Citadel, so the Orca will be safe. But I think he's running a core still. You can easily check. I can compress, so he's running the core. I can warp my fleet off, but the Orca will remain behind. The Orca is not one of mine, it's it's somebody else essentially. But it's good risk and much less dangerous, yeah. So 4 accounts, Hulks and an Orca. I do have a 4th account. Timing perfect? Okay. If you weren't in Industrial Core, I would have warped you to a Citadel to Tether. But yeah. Doesn't work with Industrial Core, right? I don't know if there's a good station in the system to set up, but I'm set up in the Cryodron warehouse station at the moment. That's where I parked my stuff. It's Isaac. 1, people would have to scan me, and 2, gankers are mostly lazy. Yeah, they definitely are. You can cancel the fleet warp. I'm just gonna go to my station and drop stuff off. I'm gonna check what's in the Orca. I'm gonna mine for a little bit longer. I mean, it could be nice to set up indeed 4 accounts, 3 Orcas. Maybe that's a bit more action. Is the cycle time faster on Hulks? I guess it is, right? I mean, it is really nice, that overview tool, honestly. when I read the catalyst where the blog where they explained it, it looked like what the hell is that even? Like what does it do? It doesn't really explain very well. But now to see it in space, it's actually nice. Honestly, it's really nice. Yeah. But moon mining would be nice to try out again to see if that's worth something. I believe that might be the decider whether I do this again or not. If that's terrible, then it's over. No, I didn't. No, the Gila is still there. I just I've been pushing Abyss so hard and testing, and every moment that I was home and I didn't have anything else to do, I was in the Abyss. I was testing. I was theory crafting fits. I was changing fits. I was losing a ship, going back in, testing again. Probably a bit of overexposure for the Abyss for a little bit. So that is mostly it. I changed. I wanted to do something completely different, just to break the pattern. So, yeah, that's mainly it. And yeah, I don't hate mining. I'm just not very excited by it. I'm gonna get all the ore I got here onto one character. The Orca Pilot. And I'm gonna go outside and I'm just gonna compress. Because a lot of the stuff I did with the retriever while I was transporting, and it is obviously not compressed. Oh wow, it's more volume than I can even hold. Okay. Yeah, I did bring some spare fuel as well here. Not a lot, but some. One cycle just outside the station. Oh yeah. I've already got. There are already so many keybinds. Oh yeah. I'm assuming an Orca is better than a porpoise in boosting and such, right? You do any PI with all those characters? I used to back when I had a wormhole. Currently, no. Plus, I don't want to set it up in HiSec because it feels pointless. And yes, I do own customs offices still in HiSec. It's been 10 years and they're still up there. And they are being used. For the simple fact that I set my taxes low. I'd rather have them stay up for a longer time. People are happy, people make profit, and I get like a tiny trickle. Over time it adds up. Oh, the agile, yeah, but when I'm in this system, I don't really care that much about the agility, unless it's to go somewhere for the anomaly. Yes. I mean, not your own. It's similar to putting up a station. Also, if you put one up, it counts as a structure, so it will make your corporate alliance able to be warded. So obviously mine are under some alt corp on an alpha account now that I don't really look at. And if they get killed, they get killed. I don't care. I have been expecting all of those to get killed for the last 8 years. And they're still there. So I don't know. I don't look at it. Every now and then I just log in on that corp and like, oh look here, money. Free money. At some point we used to own, was it 8 or 9 systems with our alliance in HiSec? Every customs office in the entire pocket. That was a good time. We were very active then, but that was the old Wardex system, so yeah, let's just say that we had some griefers that Wardecked us for 3 months non-stop with the express purpose of driving our new players and such away from the game. That was their purpose. That was perfectly allowed, and CCP seems to love it when griefers hunt new players. That was the old Wardeck system. Fantastic. It makes me wonder how many players they lost over the years through to such a stupid system. I mean, it took them over a decade to realize. It basically destroyed the alliance, and yeah, they won because a lot of people, most people, didn't log back in. So they won. That's an achievement. Leaving people out of the game. Yes, there were ways to avoid it, but you have to admit those were new players also. Those were new players. We did end up with a good core, because we also ran a wormhole at the same time. So when those Wardex happened, our newbies, yeah, we couldn't really do much for them. It was mostly an industry PvE alliance with some PvP with it, but that was more wormhole related. So the more experienced people and the newbies that wanted to come along, we just went into the wormhole, and the Wardeck didn't affect those people at all. Like, at all. But the ones that didn't log in for a week or were not, like, yeah, new people, it's just, when you have a system like that, no, not to this day. I don't know when they changed it, but now you need to be more eligible. Back in the day, you could just declare war. Regardless, War HQ and such, that was all, didn't exist. Any corp that was not an NPC corp could be Wardecked. That is indeed one of the best changes they've done. Yeah. It needed to be done, because honestly, they were bleeding new players so badly. I'll come in a moment, yeah. I'm gonna go get a drink as well, though. And I'll switch back to the Mackinac. I just want to have like a look, if I compress everything, how much estimated that is put together for today so far. Just want to have like a little look. So I'll be right back. That's what I hear when I put on the headphones. Okay. Good evening. Hey, hello James. Good evening. I'm doing something very weird. I don't know what's happened to me. If you find me, let me know I'm here. Something's gotten into me. I don't know what, but I may need to exercise this this demon. Yeah, exactly. That's my point.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Let me say that I've been testing, pushing, and working on Abyss so hard lately.
I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. A day may come when the courage of men fails, when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship. But it is not this day. An hour of woes and shattered shields when the age of men comes crashing down. But it is not this day. This day we fight.
No, basically it is, yeah, I wish I would throw it in there. I wish. And if mining barges could enter, it would be done. So, CCP, allow me to run Abyss in this cave, please. Yep, today is Fighting Rocks. I may switch to something else if I get too bored. But yeah, because it's not been... Yeah, it's mining. It's not been too exciting so far. Sorry, I'm not really a miner. I've done it a lot in the past, but let's just say it kind of was a distant past. Yeah, I mean, 2 skiffs to run level 4 missions. I know, I've done it. It was fun. I also did level 4s with an Orca and 2 skiffs. That was actually a serious fleet. The Orca is a beast. The Orca is insane, honestly. With an Orca I get 1000 DPS. Yeah, it runs quite well. I was very, very surprised. Yeah. And if you use the micro warp drive trick, it isn't even that slow to get into warp, honestly. The only thing that's slow about it really is the warp speed itself. Because it doesn't actually take that long to enter warp if you fit a micro warp drive. So it wasn't even that slow. I don't use sentries, I launched, I believe, medium drones. Okay, let me set up here. Where are we? Some kind of a belt. Yeah, I'm not very good with this thing here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just wondering, because belt mining like this doesn't seem worth it really. But I'm wondering if high-sec moon mining has any value to it. That's going to be like the only real thing I probably still need to check. Because if that's also very, very low risk, then there's not going to be much mining for me in high-sec. I just started one end and go to the other. Oh, yeah. I've got 3 ships, so one ship I'm going to take Pyrox, the other ship I'm going to take Feldspar, and the third ship is going to take Scordite. It's easy to cherry pick, but I tend to just vacuum everything usually. I mean, that's what I used to do. Moon mining is better than any other normal mining? I would hope so. I would sincerely hope so. It needs to be. I mean, this is high-sec. Of course, I could do it in null-sec as well, but null-sec I for sure won't be streaming. Not the mining at least. Wait, mining drone 1? Did I buy the wrong ones? No, I didn't. I just cannot use them. Oh no, it's under drones probably. Yep, I bought the wrong mining drones. I went for Tech 1s instead of Tech 2s. Okay, awesome. Nice. Nice. Same here. You can tell I'm a bit of a rookie, right? Or it's been a long time. Wow, those rocks are already almost half. What the? Yeah. That goes fast. Yeah, I've got one Machina apparently, but still a flight of medium drones, so I put my medium drones on guard on everybody else as well. I'm probably going to be doing this for the rest of the night. I will see how long I last. And I forgot to check the whole value of everything I've mined so far. Yeah. Oh. But my goal now is to make a lot of ISK. Because I need a tournament ship. Once you commit seppuku, I will probably run the fleet. Yeah, probably, yeah. Something I've never done is mine a, what was it, R64 moon in Nullsec. Never done that. Never seen that kind of ISK. And the R32 that I mined once, that was a core pop. So, didn't see any ISK either. Most of the ISK, if I did mining in Nullsec back in the day, it came from the ore anomalies in the belts. No, the ore anomalies mostly. And in Wormhole Space, we did a lot of mining though. In our class 5, we did a lot of mining there. We had a guy with 21 accounts as well. So yeah, that was fun. Went a little overboard. See, what I'm funny is I used to be exactly the same, but now this is all I want to do. No, not for me. Not for me. Must be getting old. Wow. I used to do this like a decade ago as well. But I was just watching a movie at the same time. And honestly, it was more about the movie than the mining. At the end of the movie or whatever, I just looked out. Oh, okay, so that's how much I made. Well, okay, was a good movie. Good evening, good morning. Did you expect me to do this, Booga?
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
I don't know. Somebody should come and fire this imposter. Out of the nearest airlock. Mainly something different. I know this is not gonna get me the best ISK. I know. So it is for something different, something to break up the rhythm. I've been doing too much Abyss. I've been testing too many ships. I've been honestly, all I was thinking about was I need to do this, I need to finish this ship, I need to finish that one. Can I do this one? Can I get another fit? Can I use an alpha? Can I test there? How do I rank this ship? Where do I go? Like log in, I need this, I need. And then also, yeah, I need to make more YouTube videos. I need to make more this, and that was all that was going on. And it's just like yesterday, I felt even when I was doing tier 6 exotics in the Gila, I don't know, I felt like if I continued that way, something would break soon. So I guess something did break. My sanity. Well, I'm sure it hasn't gotten far, so I may still catch up to it and put it back in its place, but I've also been moving a lot of ships and a lot of assets around. I'm gonna start selling them, and I'm gonna see how many buildings I can scrounge together, and then I'm gonna see which Alliance tournament ships are available, up for sale or contract or whatever. I'll check. The Evil Land forums are now on Discord, right? I'll check around a bit, because I do want to acquire an Alliance tournament ship. That is the next goal.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Hey, Spongy. Yeah. I've gone off the rails. So, sitting in mining ships. But with this kind of risk, I must say, it's not something I'm going to do a lot though. Don't fear.
Boom! Boom! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More!
For me, a big part of this today is to break the rhythm, to not care about much, and just, I don't know. I've also done a lot of missions over the last year and a half because of all that testing and shit. So that would be an option to do as well as a content breaker. But I've already done that so much that I didn't feel it really today to go for missions. They're not exactly that exciting, they're not that special, they're always the same also. Mostly that's the killer for me, they're always the same. I mean, I don't hate them, I don't dislike them. I just don't see it as favorite content for me. That is just it. And since there was talk yesterday about some mining here and there, I figured, why the hell not? Next time, if I feel like having a breakdown, I'll probably go do some exploration instead. Yeah, I know, everybody plays the game they want, the way they want. And that's how it should be. There should be no pressure, there should be no... If anybody tells you you cannot do this or that, you cannot go mining, what are you doing? Are you insane? Like, ignore them. Absolutely ignore them. Play the game the way you want, the way you wanna spend your time. You are playing the game, nobody else is. So yeah, this is me today. Exactly, yeah. Evil Line has so many ways to play it. And yes, I know I technically should set up planetary interaction, but for planetary interaction to be worth anything, I would or have to set it up in nullsec, which I'm not welcome with all characters, by the way. Or I would have to set it up in a wormhole. And if I took a wormhole to manage with a high sec static, preferably, because I'm not gonna run many sites in said wormhole, it will only be for the PI. It's gonna add another layer of logistics, another layer of stuff on here. And basically that's going to be a citadel that I need to fuel. And I expect it will be attacked and sieged at several points, in which case I don't give a fuck about defending it. I mean, it's... yeah. I just cannot be bothered to set up a wormhole by myself for PI again, ever again. And I'm not gonna do PI in high sec. It feels like it's even lower risk, much lower risk. It might even cost ISK compared to belt mining in high sec. Believe it or not, I sometimes log in and don't even touch a wormhole. Wait, what? No. I guess I'm not the only one going insane then, right? It's nice to see that other people have the same problems. Oh, okay, but you need to diversify a bit. Like if you always do the exact same, like I honestly have been doing recently with Abyss. Really? Because I was yesterday, I felt myself, let's just say I felt as if there would be a bit of irritation or frustration coming up soon. And I'd rather just do something else for a little bit and not have it. I will continue, of course. It's what I love to do. Been staying for years. So have I. Look what I'm playing. And yes, I know I'm in Edfu, I'm in Goons, but I'm also in another alliance. This one. My other corp isn't there. The ones I do the high six stuff with. This is not, essentially. I don't have any Goons or Edfu stuff similar to that here, where I would just somehow use both. I mean both, essentially. Yeah, great minds think alike, right? Let's go with that one. I've got a corporation in Snob. Like the character I do most of my abyssal testing with in high sec, that is in Snow. Of course, in nullsec it isn't, but I need to do more stuff in nullsec. I need to go do some combat explore or some exploration, essentially. Maybe next time I feel like this, I'll do that instead. We'll see. Yeah. That's the reason I put the Galmill tool into Snot in Race Corp. Yeah. I tried faction warfare a couple of times, and I found out one thing. It's not for me. It is not my gameplay, so I didn't do it anymore. But at least I can say I did try, so I did give it a fair shot. It just ain't for me. I mean, when I was doing faction warfare, even when I beat a navy slicer with my Tristan, felt good, but it didn't give me satisfaction or anything. It's just like, yeah, okay, let's move on. So that was a nice fight, but it didn't really do anything for me. So, and the other part of faction warfare, which is what it ended up being like 90% of the time for me, was just sitting somewhere waiting for a timer. And honestly, it was even worse than mining. You know why? Because I was actually literally doing nothing during the time that I was waiting for the timer. At least now, stuff is cycling, things are coming in. And there, I was not doing anything at all. Okay, yeah, I was orbiting. So, no. It didn't feel rewarding. I mean, okay, the loyalty points are nice. But for me, that just, I don't know, it didn't click. Just didn't click. And I have a similar issue with basic nullsec routing. I'm not interested. Even crab beacons, I did a few. It just felt like exactly the same as routing, except in the capital. So I got the same feeling. It's not because you put me in a bigger ship that everything changes. Nope. So I haven't done it since. It's going great. So great that I'm having a mental breakdown and I went mining. And if anybody who knows me knows that I'm not really a miner or an industrialist at all. So okay, well, nice. Yeah, I'm mining while I'm streaming, so I'm not doing anything else really. I know. You gotta put some drama into it, you know? But I did feel yesterday that I needed to do something different though. For today at least. We'll see tomorrow. Because I still need to finish that tier list and I need to make a video for it again. And when that tier list for tier 1 Abyssal Destroyers is done, for a little bit, I'll see if I can make a few YouTube videos that are more easier to make, relaxing, regular. And I'm not gonna go straight up into Abyssal testing again. I'm gonna let that rest for a little bit. Let that kind of... I've been doing too much of it. Way too much. You know when you're doing too much of something, when you wake up at night and suddenly go like, oh, but what if I did that? That's when you know it's gone too far. I had that a couple of times, but I just made a new fit for something in the middle of the night. I mean, I woke up, I had an idea, and it just had to go out, but I would not sleep again. That's one of the factors that made me realize it was maybe going a little bit too far. But no. And I know very well that if I know myself, it's possible that tomorrow I'm doing the same thing again. But at least today I'm not really thinking too much about it. at the same time, those kind of things are also why I love Eve. So, it's a good and a bad thing. I love figuring stuff out. Give me a simple game where there is no spec, talent tree, fit, or whatever to figure out, and I most likely won't play very long. Does it feel good to be crunching the absolute shite out of those space rocks? Yeah, they don't know what's hitting them. They don't know what's coming to them. They should be happy I haven't abyssal rolled my strip miners yet. I've got a supply of those. Don't tell the chief, but I have a mining altar sometimes. I've just chilled in Rising because I wanted to. Of course, yeah. Why not? Yeah, I also sell them. A lot of them are valuable, and I'd rather have the ISK than. I mean, I'd rather have the ISK. I should abyssal roll modules more, but I'd rather have the ISK. And I should be producing all those glorified blueprints I'm getting as well, because at this point I've got hundreds. I should be making all of those. That's probably a good amount of ISK. Maybe at some point I should do a stream where I'm just like producing those and checking them. Put those to auction. Yeah, but I've made a lot of money over time by producing those things. Some of them are really good. Yep, today is all about something completely different. No high stakes, no stress. And something I haven't done in about a decade. It's been a very long time since I've gone mining. Like a very long time. I have an EVE related question. Is that Evo preview or EVEX preview you are using? No, that is actually Windows. I'm not using any program. That is just Windows. Or I guess you can call it OBS. If I used Evo, my computer slows down by a lot. I've tried it at some point in the past to run abyssals with. And with OBS, I mean, I just have a source that gets the window up there for the stream. I actually have 3 screens here with 3 accounts on them. So, they're full screen for me. I just set up the OBS so that they're visible. The only program I'm using is OBS and EVE Online. It's also only 3 accounts, so yeah. I'm not that heavy of a multi-boxer. Most I've ever had was 6. And that's a long time ago. Wait, what's my range on my miners? 33 kilometers. All right. Yeah, I've got one miner on each of the ore types, and I'm just going through them according to distance. Two Machinos and a Retriever. Yeah, the Retriever doesn't have a lot of skill points on that character, so it doesn't have the skills to fly a Machino. It does feel good to do something chill for a while, though. Because I'm usually always busy. I'm always busy. Especially if I've got good music going on as well. That makes it. Or a good movie or something similar. Like, yeah. But without good music or a good movie, no. No. Or good people around, like on cons or whatever, like just that also could help it. But completely solo, this? No. Not interested. Not for long at least. I've been here for a while, then I look at my hold, 6 million, 6.7 million. 7 million, okay. I'm not gonna get rich doing this. Nope. Also not going to lose ships while doing it. That is true. I mean, no, you don't know that. Still high sec. Still dangerous space, you know. Let's look some more asteroids, some more scordite there. Okay. Oh, lost a rocket somewhere. Yeah, yeah. Yep, noticed. Yep, definitely. 22.5 seconds per cycle. How many rocks remain? Wow, what? There's a sizable dent in his belt by now. I need to update mine to include crit chance increase. Yes. I don't know much about mining these days, so I don't have any of the crit skills or the new stuff. I don't have it. And I'm not sure I will even get it. Like, because I'm not sure how much mining I'm actually gonna do. Because this is nice for when I want to do something different and not care about anything really, but it's not really gonna do much for me in terms of getting some cash. It's nice and relaxing, but yeah. But what I would prefer is to mine inside Abyssal Dead Space. Like, don't change anything, just make rocks mineable. That would be nice. I'd go for that. You don't need to balance anything else. Just make the rocks mineable. Same timer, same NPCs. Nothing changing. Let people make the decision themselves, whether they want to mine or just go to the next one, or go for a higher tier or a lower tier and bring a mining ship, destroy it probably, or cruiser or whatever you can manage. You can be creative. It's kind of what I like there. It sets up a whole new way of playing the Abyssal Dead Space. I mean, it's an epic environment. There's all those rocks, there's all that scenery, and nothing's done with it. So, just I don't know. Something in my head going, what if we did something with that? Doesn't need a lot of balancing at all. Definitely keep the NPCs, keep everything the same. Timer, definitely exactly the same. 20 minutes. Get it or don't. Would make it interesting. Add more choices, more strategy, more things to consider, or just skip. Of course, optional, but yeah. Yeah. What will be the end total be? 150 million for the whole evening? I don't know. It already takes long enough to clear out all the mobs and get out in 20 minutes. There would be no time for mining. Well, you don't have to mine at tier 6, you know. That's the point. Choices made. It's basically similar to people that are running low tiers, because then they have the time to go for all the cans for the materials for production. It's choice. Others go for the bio cash and trade it to the next one. It's a choice. You don't have to. No obligations. But the higher the tier, the more valuable the ore. Exactly. Give it like a bit of a try-hard paradox, like, yeah. Plus, if CCP wants more ISK sinks, you don't want to know how many people that will die to the timer there. So, on the other hand, it could make it very frustrating, of course. But then again, you don't have to go mining. It's your choice. Nobody's making you. Or I would argue, what is the upgrade from R4 moons R8? I would assume. Get at least one higher tier than Highsec of moon ore in wormhole space. Because only having Highsec moon ore in wormhole space feels pointless. Why is it even there? That's also something I've never really understood. Doesn't have to be the super valuable Nazi core, of course not, because then everybody would crawl up wormhole space and I would get fucked. So, but like, a little bit over Highsec maybe? It's bloody Highsec. I'm probably just weird. Okay, that was rhetorical, I am weird, but, I mean... Am I alone in that sentiment? Like, I just don't get it for wormhole space. Okay, another one bites the dust. It's almost all Veldspar now. I mean, a lot of Veldspar still. Oh no, I've actually cleared a lot of the Veld. Oh, all the Veldspar is out of range. Right. They're like the big rocks in the back. Yep, another one gone. I might take one mining drones are really destroying this rock here. I should have bought Tech 2s, but I got the wrong ones. I have the skills for Tech 2. I'm gonna do another round of compression. Yeah, I can keep going basically forever here. This is never gonna fill up. Still only 800 cubic meters in here. 33,000 in the hold for the retriever. It's never gonna fill up. The amount of rocks in this belt is rapidly shrinking. Nope. And another one. Oh, apparently one of my my retriever is taking off. Okay. Let's see. Hey, I'm managing about 3 hours of mining now. Damn. 3 whole hours. Let me just check. Yeah, that is what I expect with the stream that does mining. Nobody viewing on YouTube or Kick at all. Yeah. Not exactly an exciting stream, I know. It's also not exciting content. But yeah, it is something completely different. At least I'm not lying. Yeah. At this point, I feel like I have to finish this belt. I don't know why. When the belt bites the dust, we'll see what we do. Could go for a couple of missions, could go to Jita to sell stuff, essentially, and transport stuff in the meantime. More assets and stuff to sell. Yes, I know we could also go to epistles, but maybe not today. Four jumps out, there's one belt in the system, and then it's 7, 8, 9. Oh man. Yeah, no, by the time I get there, it would be gone. Let's just stay here. It's good here. Yeah. There is also the option to switch to nullsec exploration, but I really don't know much about that. All I know is if I see a besieged or a covert site, I should watch out. That's a ghost site. That's all I know. Yes, it's been that long. I should watch the Mad Rambo more and pay attention to action to the stuff he's doing a little better. Always distracted by the sausage and his balls. I'm getting too old. Forgot my key inside and couldn't open the door. Oh man, yeah. But you don't have to be old to pull that off. I hope it's a car. No, that doesn't matter. It's shit anyway. You got in the end, I hope. Call the key service. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Well, glad you made it then, at least. Send the night. Oh, yeah. Probably extra fees and extra stuff. Super expensive, right? Yeah. I feel like I've hung back enough. Let's see, what can I do in the meantime? Is there anything to do? What's my skill queue? Mimitar, Galente, Tactical Destroyer, Interdictors. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the mine is going well, the ISK isn't, but I'm assuming that's normal. No, I don't have a scanner here. This is a system on the other end of the universe than where I usually am, so I only have a couple of Machinos, an Orca, a Porpoise, and one Retriever here. Nothing else. was playing Deadlock. And another one bites the dust. Oh, apparently we lost another one. Okay. Let's see. Is it production that I need to look at? No, resource processing probably, right? We've got mining exploitation. How much is it cost? 26 million. Not worth it. It's more than I earned today. I mean, almost. Mastery 3. Really? Oh, deep core mining. Oh. Right. So we've got deep core mining 5. Mining upgrades 5. Okay. And that is it for Mastery 5. The mining upgrades might be. What does that even do? CPU penalty of mining. Oh, okay. Not important. I figured it would make him a little better. Asteroid depleted. Okay, that's a Veldspar one. Is there still Veldspar in range? What's my range again? 33. Yep, they're still in range. Oh, wow. A bit of skill points. Nice. What can I do with those? I can complete Minmatar Tactical Destroyer 5. Sure. And done. Nice. Every little bit helps. Let's check my other characters. Oh, I can claim 50,000 skill points. Wait, what? That's nice. Nice, nice, nice. Mine units of Pyrox. Yeah, of course. This is the first time I'm mining in a decade, so course, it's not gonna be complete yet. Before air didn't exist. Well, that's nice. That character is currently not training, but I can still advance mining bars 5 towards Exhumer as well. Doesn't do much because it's a long train, but it helps. It helps. Nice. Do I have anything on this one in the air program? Not much, no. Okay. Let me check my other one as well now. Oh, wow. Lots of stuff. No skill points. A bit of free risk. Always welcome. Damn, that Feldspar is dying fast. Let's see, score died. Oh, there is an old YouTube video. I need to link now. There were some really great YouTube ads and like little videos people used to make back in the day. I don't see many of them nowadays. But let's see. Yeah, this is the one. Let me link it here. Enjoy this one. It's a good one. It's for I believe a German alliance. Not sure if they're still around, but good quality. It's a nice watch. When PvPers go mining. There's so many good old YouTube videos, essentially for EVE Online. Also, does anybody have any news on Clear Skies 4? Is that still in the works, or is it gonna be for the next century? I mean, no disrespect, I love Clear Skies. I cannot wait for 4. Because at some point, many years ago, I heard it was being worked on, but it's been dead silent for a long time now, so... Is it still coming, or did it get like offbeat cancelled? I'm almost out of Pyrox in the belt. Let's see, what is there the most of? Skordite, Velds. Oh, not a lot though. I'll have to mix it up soon. You know what? Let me see. I'm gonna move my ships a bit to other positions so I can access the rocks in the distance. Like that one over there. The Veldspar. There. There we go. And another one bites the dust. It is nice to relax now for a while. No? I'm out of range for the Pyrox. Let's stop it right here. That's just inside of range. And another one's gone. Okay. Another one. Okay. For Nullsec exploration, I'm probably gonna have to. This is the sort of music you need for mining, yeah. Yeah, if I don't have good music while I'm doing this, I'm not gonna enjoy it. The atmosphere makes it. If I had to listen to radio or pop music, I would have turned the PC off long ago. Oh, believe me, I know how to grind, but it's just mining is not exactly the most exciting for me. I mean, at some point, World of Warcraft Classic came out, like the first one Classic. And at some point, it was on a PvP server, so everything was camped. There were lots of fights, lots of, well, ganks essentially, high levels, killing off low levels constantly. Because that's what elite people do. I still wanted to level like normal. I was on a hunter, so I just chose a zone, a swamp zone, like a wooded, like with a lot of forest and swamps essentially. And I didn't do any quests. I just went in, mob grinding. A tier 1 core is nice. Yeah. Less fuel use, probably, yeah. I basically did 10 levels. And the only time I came out of the woods was when my bags were full. Or my ammo was gone. Pure mob grinding. Just with some good music in the background. Yeah. A full day. Full day. Just pure mob grinding. And I've done that a couple of times in MMOs. Just find the zone, find the spot, or like a whole area, and just disappear from the grid for a while. And then come back out like many levels higher. Like, oh, that was nice quests. Nope, didn't do a single quest. I can grind. I just need to be in the zone. Then it's not a problem. Lord Miner. No. The rocks are crumbling. The belt is dwindling. I would say my coffers are filling, but it's mostly volume, no value. Better to mine with Jetro's lot to make a lot more. What? Don't know what you... Moons in Goon Space. Ah, okay, yeah. I don't think I'm allowed to stream that anyway. With the orc. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, that is much better. I've done that in the past as well. They stream? Okay, well. I don't have a orc at the moment, and I'm not sure I still have the skills. Because I extracted 2 orc pallets at least. Crispy Joe and Jetro? Okay. You can still use T1 lasers on moons. Some people prefer it. Because of the no residue, probably, right? You're also a famous streamer. No, I'm not famous, man. No. That doesn't matter. 0 residue, yeah. Cordite, let's look a couple of extra rocks. Okay, there is no Scordite anymore. Dragon lock is gone. It's all gone. Apparently I'm mining with 2 characters in the same rock. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that appears a bit awkward. Yeah, I didn't move the dungeon when I put those accounts there. Yeah, well, that's fine. You wanted another game with mining. Hmm. Do you mine in that dungeon? What do you mean I want another game with mining? Why would I want another game with mining? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, yep, I got it. Do not get bored, yeah. The rocks are rapidly disappearing. The music is definitely carrying the evening. For sure. You know, when it hits midnight here, so in half an hour, I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, it's not a lot of rocks. Oh, one less. Oh, it actually killed both already. Wow. This belt will die soon. Yeah, at least I get to say I mine the whole belt tonight. It's not a bad start for mining again after. I really have no clue. I would say like a decade, but I'm not sure. It's probably something like 8 years. Another one gone. Yep, one more. Let's see. Yeah, maybe next time we go moon mining. Just to check it out. I want to know the values. Well, and same as always, if you want, you can join me on Discord, on comms even. So do you want to get alcohol poisoning? Nah. I'm Belgian, I drink a lot of beer usually. But not as much recently. Honestly, I'm slowly. I don't have a lot of beer remaining here, and I'm not intending to buy new ones. I believe I'm just gonna not drink for a while. With one exception. The concert I'm going to in a few weeks. That ain't happening. That's good. That's good. I do drink, but like once a week usually, and even then, um, I have several occasions where I just don't touch anything for 3 months or 6 months. Part of it is proving to myself that I can. And so far I've always kept it up, so good. I mean, in the end, it is pure poison you're basically injecting into your body, so of course it's not gonna be too healthy. It is really poison in the end. Mm. Okay, time to move that to move the retriever a bit forward into the build. Another rock is about to die. I mean, it won't be long. Well, technically it's not. It creates a poison in your body. Well, yeah, due to processes in your body, I think it gets turned into an acetate, which is what causes all the problems. Yeah, that's possible, yeah. Who are you? What have you done with Lord Surtr? I don't know. If you find him, let me know. I've been looking. I cannot seem to locate myself. Could you let me know where I am? This isn't Abyss. Oh, really? It isn't? Shit. Yeah, problem. Another one gone. I've been doing so much Abyss and testing. Yeah, yesterday, even when I was doing tier 6 exotic Abyss in the Gila, I don't know, I felt like some, don't want to call it frustration, but probably fatigue. So I may want to do a little bit of other things here and there in between, and just to break it up. Yeah, change of pace essentially. No, and I don't mean that mining is gonna be it. It's just spur of the moment, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna mine a lot because It's not really that active or that engaging really. So it's just different for the sake of being different today. But yeah, to get through all the destroyers and all the testing and then the fits, and I probably need to take a bit of I need to throttle back a little bit so that I don't burn out. That's kind of the case now. The only upside to mining is allow some more engagement with chat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Or they start allowing howlers in the abyss. Yeah, they will have to make a howler list, right? Okay. But this belt is almost gone. I just like my character to be of use to someone other than just me. Oh yeah. Thank you. But this really isn't what I want to do every day. Nope. Definitely not. I'm normally just doing this myself, by myself, nobody else other than me. Yeah. Oh, Twitch didn't use the right title. Oh. I tapped it in OBS and Twitch went with the other title. Okay. No, you might be surprised, but this isn't Abyss. I know. Weird, right?
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo.
More. Let's just say I was doing too much Abyss. I was pushing myself a bit too hard, and I was in the back of my mind I kind of felt possible burnout coming. So how do you avoid burnout? Change it up. Do something nobody expects. Because honestly,
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
sorry, that one just walked right in there. It is relaxing for like for once. This is not gonna be an everyday thing. I don't believe I can survive that as well, though. I could if the ISK was great, but it's not. Do you have a spreadsheet for assault cruiser fittings for abyssals? No, because I'm not rich enough to keep throwing assault cruisers in the abyss all the time. Cruisers tend to be slightly more expensive, and I'm not that rich, so. Probably I would say Abyss Tracker. No, maybe someday we'll get to that, but problem with it is it includes some tier 6 ships and fits, and that is not, I mean, I'm happy I found the Gila, but long term maybe, but yeah, I could go moon mining in Nullsec, but I do have a mining setup there. Yes, yeah, but that was still being tested and not finished. I also have an Eagle and a Zealot I was also busy with. Munins in... I would like to go for Munin. Sacrilege is also good. Cerberus I want to do. I mean... But not gonna happen anytime soon, because my immediate... I know it's counterproductive to what I'm doing today, because I want to go for a lot of ISK in the wallet, because I want to acquire an Alliance tournament ship. That is the goal. Talked myself into it, and now I have to go with it. So I'm gonna hold off with more testing for a little bit. I mean, the destroyers are finished now, tier 1 destroyers, so I'm just gonna take some things back, take it a little bit easy for a little while. I will still run Abyss, of course, but I'm gonna try to go for ISK, essentially. Might even do some Nullsec Explore. Something I should have done a long time ago, but I need to change stuff up here and there. I'll get back to the regular one, but the other option would be to play another game for a while. And yeah. We'll need to start moving a lot of assets, selling a lot of assets. ISK is the whole goal now. And if I continue testing stuff, testing is very expensive. It is the best way I've got to lose ISK. And that is what I, at this point, don't want to do. I need to stop the losing ISK part for a little bit. I know how to make ISK, but I'm even better at getting rid of it, so it's that part that needs to be toned down a little bit until I reach my goal. Machino and Retriever. Machino and Retriever. Third character doesn't have the skills for a Machino. I've also got an Orca and a Purpose here. I already had the Orca, so I didn't have to buy it. That was awesome. The other ships I had to buy, so I did spend close to $1 billion, because they're not cheap, apparently. It is a great goal, but if it hurts you, you should not do it. It's not really hurting, it's just... It's something different, because continuing constantly with testing and throwing those ships in and coming up with fits, it is actually... In the long run, it does get you a lot of like fatigue, or a lot of... sometimes you need to change it up, even for a little while. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. And for me, I love to finish things up. So I know I've started at tier 1. I want to go up the tiers, but it's so much. So it's I know for a fact I'm going to be busy with all of this for a very long time. And that's what you need. If you play a game like EVE Online, you need those long-term goals. But you also need to relax every now and then. That is just as important. And it's that part that I lost track of. I forgot how to relax. So that's what I'm going to do now. It may still include abyssals, of course. Abyssals can definitely be relaxing. It's just, it stops being relaxing when you throw stuff in all the time. You're always busy with fits and only do abyss. Oh, I just spotted the critical success on the Retriever. Okay, I guess I got some more ore than I wanted. Or, I mean, I'm not all caught up with the new mining mechanics. It's also part of the reason why I still went for it. A lot of stuff seems to have changed, and I just want to check it out. At some point I considered going with the destroyers. It has a sound associated. Oh, I probably didn't hear it. Or I don't have it on. I don't know. No, I almost went with the destroyers just because I've never flown them for mining. Flown them in the abyss, but I haven't actually put a mining laser on them. But this belt is as good as finished. When this belt is done, I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do then. Maybe something completely different. Or I could fly over to Jita and start selling some ships and assets. I can leave the other two mining, really. I guess at that point it becomes a bit of passive risk, because I really would be doing other stuff in the background. So that's not a bad setup though. And I was doing it earlier. I had one retriever mining because it couldn't fly many ships, and the other two characters were transporting ships to Jeddah and assets to be sold. Well, that one was just in a solo retriever mining in the belt, getting like a couple of million an hour. It's kind of pathetic, but yeah, it is what it is. Compression is what makes it viable. Yeah, but when you're solo, I mean, that character can also not fly porpoise or anything, so the retriever is all he's got. Because the skilled character on that account is one of my main characters in Nullsec, so that one is more utility and like sales than it is a lot of skills. Just got to make 2 bill a day, and depending on what AT ship you buy, it can be done in 4 months. 2 billion a day. Not gonna work out because I have a job that I need to attend to. But I've got assets to sell that are worth probably a fair amount of billions, so I may be able to skip ahead of the line a little bit here and there. $1 billion a day is also not gonna go well. That's a lot of pressure, you know. There are boosts right here. But thank you. Yeah, it wasn't in view, I know, but yeah. Oh. Stealth Orca, yeah. Imagine if you could boost while cloaked. Asteroid depleted. Yeah. I'm not drinking any beer. This is not beer. It's just some Coke Zero. Good evening. This is not beer. Yeah. Well, technically it's Pepsi, but yeah. There's a few more belts to go. Nah. Thank you. Yeah. I honestly spent, for that video, I spent, I think it was 2.5 or 3 weeks chasing one room. It was just stupid, typical evil line. I wanted to get all the rooms in there. And there was one that I just couldn't get. So every day I was running tier 6 Abyss just to get that room. And it wouldn't give it to me. I mean, it was nice in his case, at least. But it just wouldn't give me the room. To the point where it became really frustrating because I wanted to make the video. But I just wasn't allowed. It's typical evil line. When something is random, you just won't get it. And as soon as you get the room once, it appears everywhere. Laughing. Five rocks remain. That is all. Just 5. Also, if I relax a bit and stop a bit with all the testing and the pushing, I might be able to make some more YouTube videos. Not about tier 6, but some of the lower end that I've been flying a lot with. I've got a few things that surprised me, so maybe I should make a video about mining ships in the Abyss. I mean, I had a lot of fun testing all the new destroyers. Perseverance is also not that bad in the Abyss. I probably should do it, right? What other idiot will throw those ships in the Abyss anyway, right? They're really not meant for it. They are on there. They are all on the spreadsheet, mate. They are there. But the Pioneer and the Venture and the Prospect stick to tier 0. No. Exhumer cannot enter. An Outrider does tier 2. An Outrider is a good combat ship. It seriously is a good combat ship. Really. It is. Let me see. What do I do? Guns. Let's be realistic and go barrage. Drone wise, yeah, Hornet 2s. 263 DPS, which is significant. You got a shield boost, micro warp drive, a very solid shield booster, good drone DPS. I advise that you try low-sec Outrider, Pioneer Fleet and Ninja Mine. I'm not fond of low-sec at all, but yeah. Low-sec is my least favorite area in the entire game. I really don't like low-sec. Yeah, that is an option, yeah. This yeah, this belt is about to disappear. Yeah. It's not gonna be long. Like one rock is about to pop. The next one is maybe 1/5 remains. Yep, there goes another one. The last 2 rocks. One. One rock. This one's gonna go fast. The last one. Yeah, it could be, yeah. The problem with Skiff would be though the DPS is limited to around, was it 375? Maybe if you Abyssal roll the drones and Abyssal roll the drone damage amps, you cannot fit turrets or launchers. So your DPS is only going to be in your drone flight. Okay, let me do one last compression. Oh. No. Alright, let's get to the station. Belt deleted. No drones left behind? Nope. Okay, good. I didn't leave any drones behind. They were in. I pulled them in before. Did Yorka leave drones behind? Refinery and system? Oh, okay. No, I've got 10 drones here, 10 drones there, and 5 mediums in that one. So I got them. Maybe last second, if possible, yeah. The refinery and system. Which one? Let me see which one I can dock in on the other character. New Avalon, I guess. I gotta refresh my own stream because it's a little behind. Yep, thank you. Oh, nice. Near the sun. I like this, yeah. Good placement. I love a station near the sun. Maybe I should move everything over here then. Would this be a good station to base from? What do we have here? Active clone bay. Good. If I can use it, that's good. One of my characters will not be able to use this, most likely. It's not one of my characters, because I had to make another corporation for fitting only. So that one is not his though. The others are. I'll move the rest over here. When the sun stations are open to all, oh, that would be good. Yeah. I'm leaving this one behind here. Let's go check. I'll move my stuff over here. Now, if I move everything over here, then I can see how much I actually got. It really looks cool, yeah. I'm sure I need to fly over with Yorkai a couple of times, because, yeah. I think I might need to invest in some max or hulks, depending on how quiet the system is. I don't know anything about that, though. I just arrived. I don't know. Oh no, I don't. I can take it in one go. Okay, nice. Let me check what I have in Cheetah here. Okay, not much. It's all on. Oh. I'm gonna go out and mine a bit more with that with those two characters, and this one is gonna see what the result was for today, and this one will head to Cheetah. What? Okay. What is this thing doing here? Huh. All right. So estimated value, I would say it's just 198 million. 198 million. Mind. Should have grabbed an afterburner. What? Hmm? Almost. Almost. Ah, well. Mm. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so 198 million. Not too bad. In 4 hours and 20 minutes or so. Yeah, that can be better. I spent more to change clone on this ship. Okay. Oh yeah. I need to go get my last one over here. Then I have everything set up. Yeah, it's what, 900,000? I mean, that's the NPC station fee, but I don't know how it is in the station here. $700K on ship, 900K to change clone. Yeah. Oh, is that a bounty tick of 6,000 disc? Wow. That made a whole difference. That made everything. Yep. It is worth it just because of that bounty tick. The whole 6,000. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Last ship to move. And then it's onwards to Cheetah. I'm not sure if I should run the gauntlet through Amazon. There's probably small bombers there anyway. I don't want to do the amount of jumps to Cheetah from here. I really don't. It's going to be an hour and something. It's way too far away. This is just... I'm gonna continue mining with 2 accounts, and the other one I'm gonna send to Cheetah. Now, the order that I've got here today, I guess I gotta move it to the market. About 13,000. Well, that's okay. That's still okay. Is there a Terra connection? Oh, good call. I don't... Yeah, that might be a good option. Let's check Eve Scout. I'm gonna set up this Machina. Yeah. Let's see. Eve Scout. Eve Scout hub connections. Yep. So Terra. Can I have the... Is there a map? There used to be an easy map, but... Oh, map, here, yeah. Fleet Finder should have my fleet up. I will continue boosting. Oh yeah, nice. Yep. Let me see, where are we? Okay. Low sick, okay. Another low sick. High sick, okay. Let's see. Oh, domain. There is another one in the Citadel, so that should be close. The Citadel is Isaac. Oh, that's right next to. Oh, good. That might be a really good option. "14 jumps. Let me check if I have access to the bookmark folder. I should have access. And I've definitely used it before, so. I'm assuming you're in another belt already, right? I just arrived in a belt here. Let me see. Ctrl B. Nope. Yeah, no. Eve Scout, yep. Online folder. Whoa. Hey, Anarchus. Thank you for the raid. I like turtles. What should I say today? I like rocks. I've been doing some, I've been dirty today. I'm in mining. Yeah, I know. I'm insane. Gathering for dinner. Yep, let me get you a shout out and welcome. I'm about to leave for Cheetah through Terra. Because I want to start selling assets. I'm gonna let my other two characters mine in the meantime.
Boom! Boom! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Yeah, I've been pushing myself doing abyss and testing a lot last weeks. Yesterday when I was running tier 6 exotics, I kind of hit, I don't know, not exactly a breaking point, but I guess fatigue or of sorts. And yeah, I need to just relax and take it easy for a bit. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go mining a lot. It's just that I wanted to do something completely off the charts, completely relaxed and different today. I haven't mined in probably close to a decade, so I figured why not give it a shot. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I don't make ISK. So far 200 million across 4 hours and something, so not exactly something to write home about, but it's high-sec mining, so what do you expect? But yeah, it's been relaxing so far, like no pressure. Not something I'm gonna do every day though, then I will definitely lose my sanity, but gotta switch it up somehow, and this was one of the activities that was the longest since I've done it. So the other one would be invention, that was even longer. What was I going for? Oh yeah, looking for fleets. Yeah, let me get going though. In the meantime, I've got the Eve Scout folder online now, so it's 14 jumps to Terra. From there, there's an entrance near Jita, so shouldn't be 50 plus jumps, which I would have to do otherwise. It should be a little faster. And if I die en route over there, my home station is actually halfway there to Jita as well, past halfway, so I still save time. So it's all good. I don't have implants anyway, so I don't care. Good evening, yeah. Now let me first leave my fleet. We'll go fleet finder. Ah, here we go. Set up for alliance. That means I can join with one character and one character cannot join. But that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna travel to Jita, start selling some assets. Yeah. I wanna see this figure go up. This figure. No. This figure needs to go up. This needs to become 150, 200 billion or something. I know. I'm a little bit off. But I'm gonna sell a lot of assets. That's the idea. I could go run a few missions. I could switch to nullsec. Even do some exploration. The first time in also probably 5-6 years at least. But I really need to get this skin. I need to sell assets essentially, so I spent half the day moving stuff to Jita. Lots of ships. I'm just gonna strip the fit, sell the ships. Not sure if I should repackage them. They're all rigged, of course, but okay. Oh yeah, this belt. Right, let's go. I need to leave fleet. Yeah, I'm gonna be traveling for a bit, so I guess a few jumps. Today is really chill, relaxing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm squad. Yeah, okay. I'll invite. Yep, there we go. Yeah, if I'm a bit slow, it's because I'm also managing the two miners, but and they're all in a different spot doing different things. Yeah. I know two of them are together, but yeah. Yep, just gonna take a shortcut through Jita. It's better than taking the shortcut through Amazon, right? I mean, yes and no, maybe. At least Amazon has a higher possibility of being camped. Wow, yeah. What the? Can I stop looking at shit and just lock it? Maybe? Yeah, okay. That's better. $200 million mined so far, so that means I need another 750 million to pay back the ship. Yeah. Not gonna happen today, tomorrow, or the day after, even if I were mining every day. Seven jumps still Terra. We're actually passing through Amar. Do I have anything in Amar? Well, a giveaway ship. Really? How did that get there? Oh, well, okay. It's named giveaway ship, so it will be given away. What is this even? Oh shit, it's fitted. Well, okay, I guess that's nice. How shall we give it away? It's a giveaway ship, so there we go. Let's see. I guess for 20 minutes I will pin this. There we go. Exclamation mark Tabber. Because that's what I'm going to give away here. It's a fleet issue though, so you get more than just a stabber. It's also fitted. Looks to be some sort of PvP fit. Is it good? I don't know. But it is fitted. Also works on YouTube and Kick. So Works on all platforms. Yeah, since I'm using my 3 accounts, if I do skin giveaways, I need to relog every time, which is why I chose not to do them today. When I use all 3 accounts, I cannot have one sitting in Cheetah, ready to contract everything. I know you can contract it remotely, but some of those things are in containers, so that's not possible. So I need to have a character over there. And today that's not possible. I mean, soon it will be, but yeah. Then I still need to relog to get to this character. So usually that character is the one doing stuff, so... yeah. So I'm gonna let the stabber up there for a while, like 20 minutes. If it disappears on Twitch, let me know, because that's about the time that you'll probably pull this. So far, there's only 2 people that want the stabber fleet issue. Good odds. Very good odds, 50-50 I would say. Nobody wants to stabber fleet. Okay for me, I'm sure they won't complain. It is a good ship, yeah. It's just something random I found in a motor pedaling. It was named giveaway, so I had no choice. I didn't know I had it, so... or didn't remember, I'm not even sure. I don't know, when you find a ship, why is it there here? Why is it fine? Hey, what the fuck is it? Uh-huh. It does happen a lot. How did that get here? I mean, Amar is not a place I tend to start my giveaways, but... oh, I believe it might be the Imperial Nut case that gave me that to give away. Like 6 months ago. Well, at least it still gets to go for its intended purpose, so that's good. Because I don't do my giveaways from Amar. And Amar to Cheetah isn't exactly something I transport easily, so that's probably why it ended up there. But it definitely is meant for giveaway. Okay, we're almost at the gates to Terra. I've still got my my fedora in there, I believe. In one of the stations. I do miss Nyarja, yeah. Same. Absolutely. Let me check Eve Scout and see what the signature is to the Citadel. BAJ. Okay. 7 jumps from Cheetah. Not bad. I saved about 40 jumps there, or 45. I mean, if I make it through. If I don't, then I'll still save 35. There we go, into Terra. BHA was there we go. It's only 94 AU. That's a short warp in Terra. This system is massive. Which at the time I thought was bad because the Cheetah market dictated them more too heavily. What? A more Cheetah was 11 jumps, yeah. What? Something went off. Oh, Contempo! Thanks for the raid. For the host. Welcome. I guess I have a little bit of abyss fatigue at this point, and I'm just doing something completely different. I went for a bit of a mining spree today. I know, heresy. What is this? Terrible. Stop shouting, the asteroid is depleted, seriously. I know. Let me see how. Thanks for the follow. Damn. Oh yeah. Kick is weird. I couldn't shout you out because you hadn't said anything apparently. Is that a thing? Or kick was, I don't know. There we go. Oh no. They made. Why did I land here? Oh, I'm already in Highsec. I'm not gonna jump back into Terra. I'm not that confused yet. I'm on the way to Cheetah to sell assets. I just used the Terra shortcut. So nice that Terra is around. Yeah, I know. When you're multi-streaming and you have to raid and host on 2 platforms, it's just... I know, it's annoying. Why am I approaching the wormhole again? Asteroid deplete. Oh, damn it. I'm not even using Hulks, it's just Machinos. Stop depleting. Another one bites the dust, yep. Yeah, my goal now is to acquire an Alliance tournament ship, so I'm gonna see how far I can get by selling assets and how far I need to go from there to Grindisk, essentially. Might be a very long time. But at least I can sell a lot of assets, because I've been hoarding for a while. So I should get a good amount of the way there. I think it's about 200 billion, 125 billion for a frigate. Seriously? Only 125? That's 25 billion better than the one I saw. Oh, I'm mainly gonna go for whichever one is available and is useful to do something with. Jerry. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad, yeah. Although there's one other ship that is insanely overpowered for... That would be the destroyer. What is it, the Jackdaw tournament ship? Don't know what that goes for, but that would be insane. And I will assume that the cruiser one is probably incredibly overpriced. I got no clue. That's not gonna happen. Skua, yes indeed. The price points for this year's AT ships. What is this year? Is a Skua this year? I didn't follow the Alliance tournament all the way to the end, so... Could you link your duo Jackdaw? Oh, you mean the tier 5-6 one or the lower tier? Both, okay. Let's see. So within the in-game channel. There is one tier 5, tier 6 Dark Duo. I've done about 10 tier 6s with it. I have not lost a single Jackdaw in tier 6. I have lost like 7 in tier 5 though. I figured it would be the other way around, but apparently not. Well, the only other one I have is this one, but this is experimental, I would say. This is a passive shield tank fit. This is very experimental still. Don't take this for granted, okay? I'm not sure this one properly works. The last one needs more testing. Tier 3 passive duo. Well, yeah, there's also a dark tier 3 solo, but it's probably better. This one's rather old. This is an old fit, so... I don't know, I'm not done with Jackdaw yet, but... Today I just don't feel like doing abyssals. Battering, oh yeah, awesome. Yeah. You would check, that was fun, honestly. It really is. And it's a destroyer, so you earn more than a cruiser. If you bring 2 of them. The higher tiers you do need 2 of them. I believe tier 3 is the highest a destroyer can clear solo. The Skua would be nice, yeah. Because I believe yesterday we checked it out with the rockets fit, and that was just insane DPS and range. The rockets had the range of light missiles. That was just stupid. But they had the DPS of rockets, of course. So, yeah. The main disadvantage of rockets is the range, and that one completely negates it. Of course, you don't want to lose something like that. I also need to go for food, really, because soon it's going to be way too late to eat something, and then I'm going to be hungry at night. I'm going to put this one on autopilot for the last few jumps, and I'm quickly going to put something in the microwave. I have like easy food ready anyway. I always try to have something here when I'm streaming. And I stream for more hours. Because I know I'm gonna have to eat. Okay. Oh, yeah. I haven't been compressing my hole is full. Yeah, of course. Well, oh, yeah, okay. Let me see, that one. I'm probably hitting rocks that I'm hitting myself. Let's compress that one. Okay. I still got a jump freighter I need to sell at some point. I got a few abyssal cruisers I can sell. Probably some spare frigates and destroyers now that most of the testing is done. I was gonna give them away, but for the moment I'm gonna focus on the ISK. I'll once I get my goal, I'll grind to give away. I just really want to get there, and I don't want to have to wait like a year. Well, a bit of lag. Let me see the way. Yeah. Can I make this a little smaller? The top here? No. Yeah, not like that. Nope. Okay. Well, how did that? I'm trying to show it so that's visible on the stream, but these windows are sometimes a bit wonky. Honestly, no. I'm gonna do it with the hanger. I'll do it like this. This is what I got here. I moved a lot of ships over here, and this is what I want to get rid of and sell as a start. There's gonna be more, but I mean not all of it. I'm gonna keep the bowhead for now. But I'm just wondering how I'd go about it in the best way to get the most disc out of it. I can strip the fin, but then I still have the rigs fitted. I'm not sure if I should put them up on contracts, all of them. I cannot put up that many contracts, plus wouldn't like to wait for like a month for it to sell. So, do I just sacrifice rigs? Oh, Nosy, good evening. Hey, hello. It's been a while, man. Everything okay? Everything good? Yeah, I just I needed to do something not abyssal for a while. So I went for a mining session. The first one in nearly a decade. Yeah, I'm not really a miner, and I'm not really seeing the profit either. Now another one bites the dust in terms of rocks. I'm just before I start selling stuff, what is the best way to go about it? As in to sell ships with fit? Do I strip the modules and sell the ship itself? Do I repackage them, or I mean, if I put them on contract, it's gonna take too long to sell. So I may have to take the loss of the rigs. Oh, stop! I'm really not liking the asteroid depleted spam here. Let me see. A Thunder Child. Because if I sell it, the package, I'm gonna lose the race. But I guess it's an acceptable loss. Just too much work mining them rocks. Yeah. I'm just happy I can distract myself by selling stuff here. Because if I only focus on the mining, it is boring. Let's do the repackage. Yes, wasteful action, wasteful action. Yep, it is. Oh wow, they dropped a lot. There's 500 million cheaper than when I had to buy them. Getting ripped off here. It's so much cheaper, man. Not even funny. Wow. Yeah, these are all the test fits, yeah. Because I want to acquire a Alliance tournament ship. And apparently they're not that cheap, so gotta sell a lot. Gotta make a lot of risk. I mean, I made it the goal for myself to get one, so will I get it? I don't know. When will I get it? I don't know. Worst case, I'll have a pile of risk. Yeah, I know you're depleting. Let me also check what my skills are for trading, because I may run out of. If I put them all up for orders, I'm probably gonna run out of slots. What is it here? Trade. That's not a lot in trade. Market orders. 57 open orders. That's something, right? 57 open orders. Let's see, 860. What do I sell this for? Um, Definitely making a big fat loss on these things. They're 500 million cheaper than they used to be. Sorry, almost 600 million. Uh, $855 million. I'll put it up for 3 months. Not sure if that's good, but I really need to sell them, so how about the Nestor? 1 billion. That also dropped significantly. It's not looking good, mate. I figured I had some value, but apparently it's all gone. Don't invest in ships, they only go worse and worse, it seems. Not a good one. They definitely lose value. $1 billion, yeah, that's a little bit undercut. Awesome, good. I need to sell them. So I hope somebody's buying. There's another way I could do it, put it up for auction and stuff like that, but that's gonna take so long. Plus there need to be buyers in the first place. Let's see. Vindicator. Well, Megatron Navy issue. Sorry, I didn't see the difference from the icon. Definitely dropped in value. As everything, it seems. Is everything suddenly super cheap or something? What is going on? Let's take the Vindicator. I used to be a very pricey ship. No longer is. Dropped 400 million. That's already over $1 billion drop. Oh, I didn't repackage it yet. Ah. Gonna lose a lot of money on rigs and other shit here. There is no such item. Yes, there is. It's here. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of selling today, so. Yeah, asteroid depleted. Maybe I shouldn't be mining this at the same time. I'm just gonna sell the ship hills for now. The item hanger will fill up with all the modules. But can put them up for orders later. Or I can do it with another character afterwards. Apocalypse Navy used to be 600 plus million. Let's check. Wow. Nah, at least that one didn't drop as much. Ships are cheap now, man. Seriously cheap. Not, I mean, not a good thing when you're selling. It's a good thing when you're buying, but I really need the money. Wait, broker's fee. Wow. Wait. I'm out of ISK. Okay. Okay, the game does not update that at all, so yep. I sent a billion over. Game doesn't care. Okay, we're gonna sell. There we go. Let's repackage the next one. Strip ship. If anybody wants one of these ships with the rigs attached to it, just let me know before I sell it like this. Also dropping price. Significant. Not looking good. Yeah, I'm selling the ships that I did the testing with for the level 4s, for example. But I'm keeping the ones that I like most, essentially, that I wanna fly more. Trying to sell as many as I can. But yeah, as for depleted. I am a bit of a hoarder. So it's hard. It's really hard. And my food's also ready, but oh, my beloved Redeemer. Yeah, I should repackage first. Let's put that one up. I don't know what it is, because no, it's a Scorpion Navy. Because a rattlesnake would not be here. It should not be here. Because I'm keeping my rattle. It's too fun of a ship to fly. 466, okay. It's going to be interesting how much the modules in the atom hanger go up to in this value. Astrotype, what? Seriously? This mining is starting to get on my nerves. I'm busy here. Okay, I'm gonna get my food. Be right back. Wait. Contracts. Are people really buying off contracts that often? I mean, I could do contracts, but I'm much more limited in contracts. Cannot set up many contracts. $6.7 billion worth of orders for now. That's not a lot. Item hanger 3.8 so far. I'm gonna have to grind a lot of ISK. So that might mean a lot of tier 6 abyss, but gotta get my food, be right back. Wow. It's the first time I don't look at my miners and there's not an asteroid being depleted. What? But the contracts, I mean, yeah, I could try. Set them up until they're full. Yeah, I'm probably gonna dock up the miners, so I don't want to deal with the asteroid depletion constantly. At least the benefit of strategic cruisers is I can repackage them and recuperate the rigs. I don't know. Selling them with rigs. Loading accelerator and a thermal reinforcer. Wait, strip fit? No, exit simulation. No, yeah, only the rigs remain. I can give it a shot. $178,000,000, 178.7. With those two rigs. Hadden we moeten look up all the rigs. Wait, 21 million for that rig? Okay. Let's add 20 million on top of the second one price. It should be good. Oh, the rig is for free then. $180. It's probably not gonna sell. I mean, I never look at contracts when I buy ships with rigs. I never do. Only when I'm in nullsec and I need a doctor issue. I guess we can try, right? The ship's 178. Oh. Strip fitting. Apparently that does not mean remove cargo. I guess this is not a bad deal then. Free stuff. Yeah, I'm done mining. Don't want to deal with the asteroid depletions. Well, it's a bloody distraction. I'm gonna stop mining. I'm not really. This is the first time I've mined in close to a decade. So, not really a miner now. And I'm definitely finding out in high sec, it doesn't seem to be worth it. Just gonna kill the client. The other one can board the Corvette and start ferrying more ships over to Jita. Actually, no. I can be there faster. My clone is over there. There we go. But selling ships with contracts, does anybody really buy them? I mean, with rigs on contracts. All I know is I never even looked at them. Not even once. Alright, let me go to OBS and deactivate that second account. It's just going to be flying about, transporting, so nothing interesting, really. There we go. Let me also get that back up. There we go. I'm not convinced by the contract thing. I know I lose the rigs, but it's going to be a lot of selling today. My orders will be full by the end of this. At least I'm not flooding the market with the same ships, but a lot of the same ships. It's one copy of each. Thermal and kinetic reinforcer. No, what? Oh, yeah, okay. That explains. Really good resists, to be honest. Really good resists. Well, I love the Vagabond. I'm gonna sell them without rigs. Unless somebody can tell me that they regularly buy ships with rigs on contracts. I don't know anybody that does. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm not sure I should continue this for too long on stream. This is probably not very interesting. But let's see, broadsword, what does it go for? 234 million, alright. Vagabond, what are you worth? Whoa, nothing. 182? Seriously? Why is Vagabond so cheap? I mean, it's nice that it's cheap, but not when you're selling. 269. I've got more ships to sell after this. After this batch, I'll see if that contract sells fast enough. A lot of these will come from the modules as well. Yeah, something sold. 3 billion. Huh? $6.5 on the market for the moment. Alright. Oh, yeah. The Easter's already up on. Oh no, not yet. Right here. But I did repackage already, so. I mean, I've got a lot of ships here that are still all in one piece. I need to check my fit. It was fit with railguns as well. Shield tanked with railguns. For more DPS, of course. Well, the easiest way to see how the ships are fit is that spreadsheet. If the ship is in here, it's most likely fit like that, because that is what it was used for. These were the ships that I tested for level 4s, so they will have the fits that are listed there. If there's anything you want that's on here, I can leave this up for a few minutes. I'm gonna sell a lot of assets, and that will include one of my jump raiders. I've got another one in Nullsec. I didn't want to move the other one. I believe I have 2 paladins, 2 vargers. One of each is gonna go. Yeah. One thing I'm refusing to part with is the marshal. And my Barbaroga, well, the only character I have that can fly it is in Nullsec, and he's at war. So that one's not gonna move. But I don't have a use for the Barbaroga. I don't want to do missions with it. And I don't do anything else with it. Well, if there's nothing of interest, then I will just continue selling this. Raven. Well, you don't need a lot of skills for a Raven, to be honest. Yeah, this one is a jump drive, micro warp drive. This is cruise missile. This is a sniper fit, of course. Torpedo Raven, let me check. Afterburner and jump drive. .41 kilometers flight range. And these ships are really fun to fly. Raven's a very good ship. And Navy Raven. Very similar fit. But this gets a bit more hit points and an application bonus. The application bonus is really good. .185 flight range. Yeah, sure. Let me to quickly check what it's actually sold for. 435. That's lower than the estimated, so good that I check, right? Yeah, it's never completely correct. I find it hard to, because I do need all the ISK I can get, but at the same time I don't want to overprice anything. So 700 million. Oh right, market tycoon appraisal. Yep. Eve Tycoon, okay, yeah. What do you do then? Copy the clipboard somewhere, or let me see. Yeah, it does show when I do the like simulate fit, and then from here, yeah. Let's see, submit. 700 million sell estimate. How is that spot on? It's pure luck. I mean, it does come with salvage drones. Honestly, a lot of ammo. There's a lot of ammo in this one. The Ishtar is easy. 164, so 850 million total. Like 15 million cheaper, I believe, or a bit more maybe, but is that okay? I'll do it by contract. It's nice you're near Cheetah anyway, right? Let me see, what is the character again? Oh, comes up here. Awesome. It's almost like something has done. It's because you probably won a giveaway at some point. The game remembers. Yeah, 850, that was it. Make sure I don't scam you, right? Don't trust anybody. There we go. I've been here a bit. There we go. This is the contract. 815 million. There is no zero too many. And this is correct. The Raven Navy, I love flying it. It's just, I would like to keep it, of course, but then again, with that logic, I keep most of my ships, but I still won't fly them. So, yeah, it's like, oh, that was nice, that was nice, that was nice, that was nice, and in the end, they're all nice. You don't sell anything. That's what always happens. Recon ships I cannot wait to get rid of. Let me check what the fit is on this one. Capacitor control and EM reinforcer. I'm still gonna repackage stuff. I could of course put whole fits up for grabs. Like I could just set up contracts for the whole fit. Ready to go. $428 million for the Cruise Raven. There we go. Fully fitted. Probably, I'm gonna check. I just did the appraisal. I usually cram these full of ammunition. 5,000 millimeter. Scourge Cruise, it's out, but well. Here we go. The appraisal's at 430, so I don't want to give too much of a discount, but I do want to give something. See, the problem I have, if it doesn't sell, it's 27 days. Mm. A Megatron. Let's see. 514 million? Whoa, okay. Let's make it a round one. We'll be generous. It's 14 million cheaper. Nothing else has sold. Yeah. Astarte. Oh, the blaster version. Oh. That's a nice one. Level 4 tornado. Nightmare. That might be a good one to sell as well. $1.57 billion. Okay. No, 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 no. Large capacitor control circuit 2. Unit sell, unit buy price 60 million? For a rig. Really? Large EM reinforcers 10 million? Nightmare. Pulse. Very good ship. It hurts me to sell these. It really does. Because I love flying all of these ships. These are the good ones we had a lot of fun with. The bad ones I'm probably gonna... Like the recon ships, I'm gonna repackage them. I'm not even gonna bother putting them up for contracts. Yeah. Torpedo Raven, yeah, sure. $499 million. This one has a lot of torpedoes in there. Probably a full hold. $499. 490. Something sold. What did I sell? 855 million. But what is it? Stuff. Nice. Stuff. I sold stuff. Market transactions. That's better. The Thunder Child sold. Okay, awesome. Proteus as well. Nestor's gone. Vindicator's gone. Yeah. Well. We're up 3 billion so far. It's like peanuts. That is for the Alliance tournament ship, that is basically just like 0.01% or whatever. No, 1% maybe. 2%. Generous. Quickly gonna check ARC. What does an ARC sell for? Oh, here. What? What is happening to Eve? Everything is becoming super cheap. It's 4 billion down. 4 fucking billion. Okay, this is gonna be a goal for next year. If everything is so fucking cheap, then yeah. It ain't happening. This is just stupid. Everything's dropped like, I don't know, 33% or something in price. I had to pay 10.5 billion for a jump freighter. Now it's 7.3. Ridiculous. How many contracts can I set up? Does it say anywhere? You can create one more contract. Yeah. See, therein lies the problem. So, which one is worthy of a contract? The Hyperion? Let's see, in the appraisal, 612 million. $600 million. Round numbers are good, right? There we go, contract up. Of course, railguns. This rig is 60 million, apparently. Wow. Alright. I'm out of contracts. I'm gonna sell a few ships just like that. Let me find the worst ones and repackage them. These ones. Recon ships, they are terrible for PvE. Gotta specify. Unable to pick up. What? I am curious with how much ISK I'm gonna end up though. I'm very sure it's not enough. I will have to grind what this is for quite a while. Also, selling it like this isn't instant. If I wanted instant, I'd have to sell to buy orders, and then you lose a lot of risk. So this is going to be a gradual journey. It's not going to happen soon. It's not going to happen overnight. Selling assets. I did a mining fleet earlier. Yeah, I know. It's just because yesterday I was getting a bit fed up, or not fed up, but a bit of fatigue with only doing Abyss all the time. I wanted to do something chill and different today. And since I'm on a quest for the Alliance tournament ship, I've got a lot of assets that I should sell. I need to do much more Abyss, or find some other way to get insane ISK. Wow. I don't get those. I don't get those though. They don't happen for me. Biggest one was maybe 250 million. I don't get that at all. Clarified unstable large armor plate. Oh. You know, I don't make the clarified ones. I do keep all the blueprints though, but is that the one that's finished, or is that just the BPC? Because I'm not producing them. This is also something the BPC is 1.8 bill. In that case, I need to check my BPCs. It's also a source I can get a lot of income out of still. Because I have been stacking them up. Oh, the item you build. Yeah. These glorified? I've just been throwing them in a can for I don't know how long. So there might be something here. I may have to do some industry soon. What was it? Unstable? No, not a lot. I have not done a lot of firestorms though. Let's see, finding contracts. No contracts found. What? Want to buy... No contracts found. Ah. Industry window. Yeah, I was getting to that. Yeah, exactly. 420 million. You know, I need to do more of this. But first I need to build up some liquid right there. So that I can buy all the mats to make these and then go. This is a nice journey, honestly. It's making me do different things. Awesome. Maybe we'll do yeah. Something different. Warp disruptor. Let's see. Wow. I've got 2 of these. 797 million. They still have to sell though. That's the point. They do have to sell. I'm not sure how much they're used, but because this is no guarantee that it sells at this price. Yeah, I'm not an elite market PvPer, by the way. I'm not. I don't do a lot of market stuff. I may have to. We'll have to look into trading. Oh god. No. There's about 8.2 billion in here already. That's just from fits and ships being sold. Yeah, this repackaging might take a while. 929 items. It's good that I repackage now. Because these items cannot stack up beyond 1,000. Because then it really lags. Okay, much better. You know, I may have to train a lot of trading skills for this. I guess my priorities will shift. I'm obviously not a tycoon. I don't do wholesale. Five-man as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Of course I need to check whether I have this item. Not all my abyssal loot is here yet. Most of it isn't. I may have this somewhere. So I guess I'll do this when I get all my loot over here. I guess this means I need to do a courier contract from now. Urgently. Because I have a lot of, like, 4 or 5 billion of loot that needs to go to Hiseg. So I'm not gonna get started with this just yet, unless I have it in here somewhere. Probably not. Because there's... yeah, no. Just type unstable maybe. Nope, don't have it. But of course I gotta see if I were to buy that item. How much would that cost me? Nothing. Let's check it out. 100 of the residue. Oh wow. 4 million. Yep, indeed, it doesn't cost anything. Here we go. Okay. 2 hours job duration. Oh, that's another factor. Right. Industry. Wait, total job cost 0. What? Estimated item value 0. Yeah, not exactly. The blueprint is 0. So I don't pay anything for this. This job is free? Yes, it is free. What the hell? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take the win. Huh. Yep, okay. So what else? I can put a few jobs in. Now I'm gonna now I have to fill my slots. Let me check this one. 365. Well, good enough. Let's see what this one costs. 7 million. All right. I'll just buy 500 this time. Oh. Ten jobs, 10 manufacturing jobs. I'll go up to 10, and in the morning I'll collect. And yeah. That's another good one. 16 million, yeah. I think I have 2 of these. Yeah. A different material, okay. Yep. Wait, there's more? Oh. I'm not gonna overbuy on the mats. Not gonna buy too many of them. The big isk. The magic word is glorified unstable. Uh-huh. Well, what is the next one down? Is I grab it? If the profit is still like a fair amount, I'm still going for that as well. Because I need to make a massive amount of isk. Something I've never really done before. Never needed to, really. But now I do. Now I do. What have we got? Decades. Graphics. Okay. Really? Huh. Okay, I see. Really. It's a lot of big difference. Very big difference. It's almost not worth it. Is this even worth producing? Like, oh, it does use less materials though, so, and this material is cheap, so it might be worth it. It just depends on the orders. I need to train a full-on trader character now. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna definitely need it. What am I training? Nothing important, really. That is true. Is that worth it? Or is it better to sell? Then again, it's probably better to produce the, what is it, decayed ones and then reprocess those. I would say. Produce the graphite ones and the unstable ones to sell. There's a massive amount of the decayed ones anyway. Yeah, well, it is time consuming, but yeah, anything that gets ISK is positive. Just wondering. Now I need to check my characters. Oh, the other one has arrived. That means we've got a Brutix Navy as well. This one really doesn't have any trade. It's not a lot I can train in production, right? No. So I guess I'll have to trade in. I mean, train in trading. Selling items remotely. Oh, no, nope, 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 don't care. Somewhere down below. Retail gets me 8 active orders. It unlocks wholesale. Okay. Wholesale 16 orders per. Okay, let's get it. Wait. Might as well. These 6 gammas. I'm not currently running tier 6 gamma yet. I need to. Then I need to invest in a. Probably gonna do it with a Gila. But I need to abyssal roll a lot of shit then. I mean, there are no frigates that do it, right? Oh yeah. I'm mostly running exotic at the moment. I run a lot of exotic. Don't know what the best looter in exotic is, but probably not that good. Let's see, broker fee, broker relations, and day trading. Buy and sell orders. Wait. Remote, nope. Accounting. Each level of skill reduces sales tax by 11%. Sales tax starts at 7.5. The most variance. Okay. I guess I could stick to. Yeah, I do get the same feeling. Are there any good traders around here? Because accounting, I assume, is very important. I would assume so. Sales tax is probably a large value. I'm gonna do it like this, yeah. Tycoon. But I guess trading is a bit different. Maybe I should try to figure out trading again. I did it once, but I was region trading, and it was not the most interesting time that I had in the game. Not exactly. I do need to make a lot of risk, so I quite often see people quote trading is an absolutely phenomenal way to make risk, but they probably know more about me than maybe accountants in real life. I don't do any accounting in real life, so yeah, probably for me it's kind of hard to learn. I mean, no, probably not, but it doesn't come natural. Gravid? I really don't have a lot of gravid here. And if you look at this, all of these others are decayed. All of those are decayed. It's just insane. You still need the same materials. 25 also. They're probably not worth making. Because let's see, this output material is 11 million. You make what? Let's see. let's make it rough, like a 4 million cost, and you get 11 million when you sell it. It is profit if you don't have any other job to do. 12 million. Oh, yeah, good point. Oh, this one is decent. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. What? 45 million. I just scammed myself, I guess. That's liable to happen, because that was way too expensive. So these weapon grade mutaplasmid residues, let's not buy those again. Let's just ignore them. I'll finish the job for what I gonna do here, but yeah, these might be contract, package contract, or trashable. Honestly, if that's the price. You don't have the graphite heatsink. Why don't you have the graphite heatsink? Because you're not the same ones. Okay. This one is cheaper. Okay. Well, I set out for them. I'm going to produce them. This one's cheaper. Yeah, that probably means the output is cheap as well. Let's see, for 50 it's 14 million. So the end result of this would be 27 million. So 15 million plus 5 million, 20 million. There's like 6 million profit. Not good. That is the station I'm in, right? Okay, then why does it not show? Guess it doesn't take from the state. Oh wow. Seriously. So I've got 50 of them, okay. Oh, so 73 million output, okay. Material costs, okay. Do need a fair bit of these, but they're cheap, okay. 10 million, still okay. Oh wow. Sorry. Very cheap. This is Tenement. Holy. 100 million. Okay. Yeah, okay, indeed. There's a big difference on them. Oh, I love this song. Yeah, no, I'll stop there for now. My slots will be filled anyway. Ten jobs in production. That should be a decent amount of risk, right? If they sell, that's always a question. Hollywood. Repackage here. Already 11 pit and B-type medium shield boosters. Probably shouldn't sell them all at the same time. Because is it worth sometimes adjusting the price? Because there's also a cost when you modify an order. So is that worth putting up the shield booster and then, let's say, a week later modify it? Because the market will of course change. Or you just let it sit. just putting up all 11 because there's gonna be more coming out of ships. So I have a lot of ships fitted with this. I'll just do it like this for now. We'll find out. With extra large shield boosters. That is something I only have one of. There we go. This doesn't have a lot of cell. Oh, 500 million. Sure. It is B-type. Okay. Okay. Quarterly X-type micro warp drive. Also a good module. Okay. Sell. What's this worth? Probably 40 million. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Good evening. Yeah, it turned into a bit of a trading stream, I guess. It's also gotta be done, but I'm not sure how many orders I have remaining. I really need to start building up good amounts of ISK. Oh, another nice one. One item I have, so if this sells, would be nice. Market orders. No, don't undock. I've got plenty of orders open still. Okay. Now have 9.6 billion on the market. Okay, the next ship has arrived. Brutix Navy to be sold as well. Gonna self-destruct my other character. Fly the next one over. Selling assets. Level 4 test ships and probably some abyssal stuff later. Actually, much later. Tomorrow or the day after. Because I need a very high amount of ISK. For me, the highest ISK I would ever have had in my wallet since I've started playing. The Rook, 228. Naga's not a lot, but I do assume they sell much faster. Oracle's the same. Tornadoes definitely sell well. They die all over the place. Drakes, I don't really care about. But okay, I'm sure they sell. Ferox, they sell, but I don't really care about it. I just want to have my orders full before I go, so that it can start selling when I'm not here. While I'm sleeping or working. Contract has been accepted. Hey, which one? Oh, okay. The Raven Navy. Just saw that pop up. Probably miss most of the others. I'm gonna have to probably follow some master classes in trading soon. Because I really am a very bad trader. I mean, I think so. I would assume I am. Market orders are... See what my problem is? It's selling faster than I can put the orders up. Which is a good thing, but here I am trying to fill the orders before I go to bed, and they just won't be filled. That's nice. That's nice. Keeps it coming. Pioneer Consortium issue. Didn't know what that was, okay. Do I sell my Enforcer? Yes, I do. One look at the price was enough. I'm 100% gonna have to rebuy these ships at some point. Or well, at least the hulls, but if I go by that mentality, I never sell anything. I'll make these back. That's Bitmac goes for 89. Yeah, well, needs to go. Enforcer was a good one. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue selling shit here. Any ship I repackage, the modules will go into the item hanger, and in the end I'm gonna stack them so that I've got more, because a lot of these items that are fitted are the same, so if I put them up now, well, I may have to make 2 orders for the same item, and then I'm competing with myself, so that's not very good. I mean, nice, but I put an order up, sells. I put an order up, sells. I'm gonna be here forever. I mean, that's a good thing. Eventually I have to run out of ships and stuff to sell, right? $154. There we go. What's Stabber Fleet issue? 41 million? Yeah, good enough, good enough. Ikimura. Pioneer Consortium is also worth something. 83 million. Dremiel. Definitely know I'm gonna rebuy this one, but don't need it right now. $62 million though, not bad at all. Astero, 93 million. Pioneer, probably dirt cheap. Yeah, okay. Wait, is that an eagle? Sold. Don't have good experiences with eagles. $600 million for Nikki Tursa, seriously? Yeah, when I bought it, it was like 410 million or something. 410, not 600. Okay. I guess that's what the Barbaroga effect. I need to acquire a tournament ship. I heard they're very cheap. They are very cheap tournament ships, so therefore stuff needs to be sold. Good evening, good morning. I'm probably not gonna go for too much longer. It's pushing 3 a.m. and I'm kind of I'm developing a bit of a headache, honestly. Yeah. Munin. I'm developing serious headache. What is this, man? What the? Whoa. It's probably better if I stop soon. Ah. Get repair quotes. Almost 7 million. Repackage, yep. I don't want the hangar to overflow with items. Stack. Still 500 items. Ooh. 42 million. $46, that's 45,990. Mm. 41,560. Amazing that I can still put up orders, because I should have reached my limit a long time ago, but I guess it's selling as fast as I'm putting it up. Which is nice, but yeah. If I wait long enough, then those glorified things might be ready. So I can sell those in. Also gonna be a nice one. What are my orders now? I mean, ten out of 57 open orders. I've got 11.7 billion on the market, and my wallet is now 6.8 billion. I'm coming from 1 billion, but it's already a good start for that little bit of work. Uh, 10 orders. Okay, almost there. For some tuning systems, they dropped way in price. They were over 14 million a little bit ago. Everything dropped in price like big time. Except the Nikki Tursa, that went up. Correlate, what is that, 40 million? Yeah. This is also worth something probably. Yeah, 38 million. Oh, this is worth something as well. 60 million, okay, nice. That was not what I put in, but yeah, okay, it is up. Enjoy the deal. Right. And another two. 87 million, awesome. More orders. Come on, people, stop buying for a moment so I can go to bed. I don't want to sit here putting up orders for the rest of the night. $100 million, whoa. Wait, why do I already have 3 up? I'm not gonna cut myself. No. A bit of ammo. Okay. Oh, what would be expensive to sell for now? Maybe this. For the rest, I gotta wait on ships to arrive. Oh, Pit and B type. Nope, I'm not gonna undercut myself again. I knew there were more of these coming. I've already put up more orders and still 2. It was 2 earlier. Whoa. Republic Fleet Extra Large Shield Booster 291. It's not a lot on the market. What was that fitted to? I don't have a clue. I should run into the limit at any point now. Ah, here we are. Skills are training for more orders. Too many open orders. Okay, so that's it. We now have 12.5 billion on the market. And we have an open order. Don't tell me there's another one. I can't follow. I cannot keep up. It's a nice problem to have. It's a really luxury first world problem to have, yeah. Whoa. This is cheap. Oh well, needs to be sold. Come on, I know you're gonna buy something. Come on. Almost 7.2 billion. This is still peanuts compared to what I need. This is still a fraction. Really? No more? How is industry doing? There we go. Filled. Jobs, that is it. Jobs. So these jobs are now, they are busy. Like 50 minutes. No, wait. Yeah, 50 minutes is the 47, 45. This is gonna bring in a nice bit of cash. Okay. I'm gonna log in one more character. I'm gonna check nullsec. See what I have over there. Whether I've got some of those unstable glorified blueprints. That would be awesome. And then I'm gonna end the stream because I'm also getting tired. I'm gonna start to look into trading a bit more. um, and I need to set up a courier contract. Really. From now. Let's see. Oh, that's also a good amount. Let's check. Nice. These things are valuable. That's good. Graphics, there's a few. I don't know why this one is locked. It's in my hangar, my container. Somehow this is locked. Don't even know how I did it. Unlock item. That's how I did it. Okay. Don't want to sell filaments. Not that desperate yet. Alright. That is gonna be it for me. Let us find somebody to raid. Who is online? Anybody we wanna visit? Because I need to take a painkiller and go to bed. Because I'm really having a headache. Larry's online. I think I raided Anarchus a few times. Also raided me. It's Goonie. Dead Minds podcast. Let's go for Goonie. Let me check kick also for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, kick would be hard because apparently I'm the only channel live. It's going to be hard to raid somebody else. That does not appear to be possible today, so... Yeah. Well, thanks for watching. Today was a bit of a, I don't know, a very weird, strange, unorthodox, completely not Surtr type of stream. This was very unlike what I usually do. Don't expect that much more mining from me. I'm not sure it will be coming. Probably not. But Yeah, it wasn't terrible. I didn't lose risk, although if I count the cost of the ships that I used, then I lost about 700 million. So we'll have to make that back somehow. And not by selling the ships, because that's my mining fleet now. I don't have a spare one, so... Yeah, let's raid It's Gunny. Thanks for watching. I will see you next time, when that will be. Maybe during the week. It is a late shift for me, so yeah, it's possible. If not, it will be Friday. So, see you next time. Let's raid. The aim for me is to get a tournament ship. Even if I have to sell a lot of stuff to get there and grind a lot to get there. But we will get there. It's a matter of time. Kick, YouTube, thanks for being here. I'm gonna take it easy for a bit, and yes, I will, of course, finish the tier list I was working on. And some other videos. I will focus a little more on videos again. I've been slacking in the video department heavily. See you next time.